Okay. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm here now. Here we go. A little bit of background music as well. So, hello. Yeah, first stream. Awesome. Thank you, everybody who is here. I'm very, very, very happy to see that. It was. It's really nice. Thank you. Yeah. So, a little bit about myself, sorry, as this is my first stream, and we're about to be heading into Canto 9. I am very, 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 very excited. Uh, I'm AJ, or AJT, or pretty much any combination of that. I mean, you can take letters away. You can call me A, I guess. That works too, sure. I have been a Project Moon fan since... Well, I mean, since I actually just watched, I remember years and years ago when I was a little amoeba, I watched Jacksepticeye play Lobotomy Corporation, and I thought that game was a little bit weird. So, fast forward, like, more years than I'm comfortable remembering, and now we're here! And we're about to get into Canto 9 of Limbus Company, and I'm very, very happy. I'm very excited to see Ryoshu have a happy ending, and nothing bad is nothing is gonna happen to Ryoshu. She's gonna be totally, absolutely fine. Absolutely. So, without further ado, I will be clicking in. Now, I did have a brief look over some things, which, yeah, I had to look over things. I pulled. Okay. Oh. Okay. My bad, I guess. Alright. Let's try that one again. That is most unfortunate. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Without further ado. Without... there we go! Okay, we're in. So, yeah, I was on a tiny bit earlier. This is wrong. I'm a Donkey fan. I love Donkey with all of my heart. So, I was on a little bit earlier, and I pulled for, where is she? Index Faust, which I think was a really bright idea, because I decided to run a bleed team, and she's not a bleed ID. So, general idea with this team that I'm going to be running is, I've got this thing. I think she's a Ryoshu ID. I don't know what she does. She's got cool glasses and a spear, or like a sword or something. I didn't read Hell Screen, so I don't know what that does, but it's pretty cool. And I think this guy shoots her or something. So yeah, more or less I've got I would say the meta build going into this, and I'm ready to face all of what Kim Ji-hoon is going to throw at us in Canto 9. So, quickly gonna finish that. You know what? You know, I've just seen that 86. I'm not finishing this. That's not happening. Okay. Oh well. Not like we really need up ties on Night Owl Gregor. He'll. Oh, he's fine. Wait, who did I? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. It's all coming back to me now. I feel like I've played Limbus for the first time. Whatever. We'll make do. So, yeah. Very looking forward to this. I don't really have any predictions going into this, aside from it being very happy and jolly and merry, and it's gonna make me a happy little deer. Yeah, thank you at Ursine Insurance, who made my model. I've just checked. Looking forward to a peaceful Canto with no hardships whatsoever. Me too. I don't think Ryoshu Ryoshi's gonna suffer. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. When has anything bad ever happened in a Limbus Canto? Never. I'm not feeding Rodian. I'm not doing it. I'm serious. She'll be starving. All right, here we go. There is a clue of thread, raveled of a single strand, whose beginning is its end. Moments become wefts and warps that crisscross into a weave, and the flow of time spools in a single spot. Go on, read it. Video Shūre. From the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath. In the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide, that's how you say it. Yoshu! Oh no, it's prettier and easier. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you, follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most. Where the quivering stops, that is where you will find me. Okay, Martin. Today's the day. Today's the day indeed, boss. Are you... Hold. Oh, wait! Oh, okay, no, he's actually in this Canto, really? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Hold. Please don't ask me if I'm nervous. Only ordinary, unremarkable researchers with a particularly low level of confidence in their own material ever get nervous. I really like Hohenheim. He was really, really cool in, what was it called? LCB Checkup? I should know that. I literally just glazed him. I should know his name. Or point of origin, even. Your unfinished queries reminded me of the last academic assembly. There was this fellow who simply could not stop their hands from shaking with the frequency of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. Oh, what a miserable sight that was. Oh god. Oh, of course. Perhaps the fear that the attendees may not possess the intelligence to comprehend even half of my presentation may source a reasonable level of anxiety, potent enough to make my legs tremble somewhat. But I have been quite relieved of that concern after you reviewed my materials. If both of you were able to understand it, then the audience should have no problem following the general narrative. At least you won't be— Oh, right, okay, Martin, right. Yeah, that makes— I just saw the antlers. I've got antlers, that's me. Yeah, that would be the other guy from it. Good. I did not forget that. Cool. At least you won't be dosing the audience chock full of your verbal sedative this time. On another note, have you any clues to why our cooperation request for additional research is still pending approval? LCA R&D team has repeatedly denied our request. Apparently, we're to focus solely on our present research. A rather narrow-minded bunch, aren't they? Do we know specifically who denied our requests? The assistant manager, who simply could not stop their hands from shaking, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. Seems pretty obvious that they're still carrying the grudge from when you scoffed at them. Is that so? Well, I'll have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Our present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction, after all. Of course, boss, of course. This won't do, though. The motivation behind my additional research request was to sate a personal curiosity. I've no doubts in my mind that it will end up benefiting the company's bottom line. Martin, do you have our additional research proposal with you? Even the LCA will have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gains from its success. That. I left it back at the research hall. Didn't think we'd need it today. The successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. We already have precious little to spare with how much energy our present research consumes. Yeah, we know. We even had to conduct our experiments in the freezing cold because we rerouted power from the heating system to save electricity. Well, I stayed toasty thanks to my eco gear, but still. Anyways, I'll go grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Okay, interesting. So, I have no idea why they'd be involved in this. Oh, okay, well, thank you. That answers that. Ah, that's nice. Oh wait, no, is that the bus? No, that was absolutely the wall we were talking in front of. Requesting support. This is LCE Department Corridor YS4. Requesting immediate support. The situation's at a code. Okay. Apologies. I didn't wish to so unnecessarily cut him off, but as it seems, he passed out. Let me be the messenger instead, though I won't bother with the fancy code speak. The situation here is entirely hopeless, was probably what he wished to say. A few hours later. A good deal of time had passed since we'd said our heartfelt farewells to Jiaji-chun, yet we still remained stuck in Hungyuan. You sure were setting off today? Reckon you got the date wrong? I'm pretty sure I didn't. But even Sod's late, and she was supposed to get Virgilius and Pilot. Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hungyuan. Given Sod's memo telling us to drive out of here with a truck, there should be no room for error this time. I sure hope that's the case. When we left Dagwon Yuan earlier, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up permanent residence here at H-Corp. Not surprising. After saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets, we're still sitting here on our butts without any sign of leaving. Exactly. By now, Verg should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual "time to move on to our next destination, Dante," like he always does. Then, Karen would say, "Off we go, Maffy. Vroom, vroom." It's been forever since I heard her last. I don't think there was ever a time Virgilius was gone this long. The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual. All this, just because he went out of his way to help us. I actually don't normally do a Faust voice. I mentally jumped to Irish because of a friend of mine. Don't worry about it. Not necessarily. While it is true that the penalty incurred from breaching the contract yet remains, the LCC's operation in H-Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded following Jiaji-chun's inauguration as the family hierarch. I fail to think of any other reason apart from that. Virgilius and Karen would always be away whenever we traveled to a new place, but yeah, never for this long. Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does when spending time with Karen. Everyone turned to look at Faust. At this point, there is no information that can be shared regarding Virgilius's absence. Maybe we can ask Virgilius when he gets here? You want to see Rek and he'd say a word about where he was? That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's off to. Yes. Verily, and never hath he deigned to bring any of us in on his ice cream trips, save young Charon. Oh, perchance his path is that of a culinary journey to sample the unique specialties of each district. Be serious for 1 second, lass. This ain't a foodie tour. Aside from guiding our path, it may simply be that Virgilius has a path of his own to walk. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. I know, probably like a fucking road or something. Dude, it's not that hard. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path he has walked, nor the path he seeks to walk. one mostly. Just making sure I didn't get a random jump scare. I wonder if you'll ever share... Did I read that? Oh yeah, sorry. My bad. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. I suppose he's been his usual absentee self, but that don't explain why Sword ain't here, does it? We've been late plenty of times, yeah, but it ain't like the last to keep us hanging.
Maybe there's been a change of plans.
When an operative goes dark without warning, it's usually due to an unforeseen variable, not a change of plans. As if to prove Otis right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Sword!
Holy! What happened to you?
Oh. Fucking hell, she fought hard. Let's give her a hand. She's gonna die. I love Sod. Kind of. Sod stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Yeah, me too, honestly. Oh. Well, rip Sod, I guess. Would it be a... Oh my god. Okay, I did the thing. Well, I think we all know the thing. I just instinctively spent all of my boxes. I see the green line. I press it. I'm simple. I don't... The thing about me is I don't think. I just do. I need to be very careful. Wait, is it 7? Yeah, it's 7. Okay. Now we got this. Lock in.
Prepare for battle immediately. I am no longer able to operate, as you can plainly see. I need your help.
Sod collapsed to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm. It got ripped off, genius.
Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Virgilius, I was ambushed. And the attackers will be here any minute.
Where once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death. What? Wait, did I say 6-7 earlier and not, like, have, like, a panic attack? I should have. I should have done that. It's my favorite number. That's not actually true. My favorite number is, like, 4. Or 7. 7 is my favorite number. 7's a good number. It's a really good number. Fucking top tier number. A grave look of despair now filled her eyes. How many hostiles?
2. While Mr. Virgilius was dealing with one of them, Verg was...
Color returned to Radia's face upon hearing Virgilius's name.
Well, then maybe Verg's already on his way back after wiping the floor with both of them.
What was that? Holy juice.
No, I don't think so. It's Charon. I lost her.
They tore off the arm I was holding on to Charon with. Oh god. I mean, fair enough that, like, your arm gave way before your grip. That's insane. Good on you, Sod. I never should have let go. Okay, never mind. What? I'm getting mixed messages here. I'm not a fan of Sod's, like, fence sitting here.
I never should have let that happen.
Thou couldst not hold on to young Charon! How? What? Sod grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self.
Did they take Charon hostage? Yes, I could not stop them from taking Charon. What about Pilot? Pilot was heavily wounded, but the last time I saw him, he was conscious. We should prepare for battle, now. At least our current objective is clear. Executive Manager. First, take out the pursuers, then rescue Charon, while the exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be revealed. We may be facing multiple fronts. I briefly picked up a transmission from HQ while running this way, and... Tss. A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Fate used to be believable. Holy shit, is that the truck's silence? Any station, respond, respond. Sod froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place. This is LCB, I read you. What's your situation? Over. HQ, research facility. Research facility? Under attack. My darling daughter, I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. But don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was. God, I hope it's Rodian. The spiders have spun their web, Clock. Web? And it's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned. The House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshu reacted then. This one's like a real pickle. Yeah, I would say this is not the ideal situation for anybody involved, but you know, Ryoshu's smiling. I think she's living it up. She's enjoying herself. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that Lei Heng guy from earlier? Unlikely. He was just one of many passing shooters. One of my many passing shooters, brother. Then who could have? It's the headquarters for crying out loud. I don't know. The HQ. It's not the kind of place someone can just force their way into. Breaking into a place like that, it's completely unthinkable. What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. To be honest, I reckon Sunshower Heathcliff could do it. I really do. Like, hand on my... Do deers have hearts? I think they do. Hands on my deer-esque heart. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide? Fine. I didn't expect them to come find me themselves. Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for the prey to stumble into it, after all. A plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment, before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. Ryoshu, is this all just some amusing diversion for you? Sod shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash. Yo! Lobotomy ego. That's it. Lobotomy ego. Lobotomy ego. Ryoshu mentioned ash. God damn it. Sure is. Sure is. The long-awaited moment has finally found me. Why wouldn't I be excited? That's just... But don't presume. My excitement for the coming pleasure will not interfere with my effectiveness. I've never once let enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously. Not ever. Not now. You said the assailants will be here soon. Is the one who took the driver coming too? Charon. If anything happens to Miss Charon, I wouldn't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze. This isn't going anywhere. The spiders won't hurt the driver. She's just their bait to lure out the bigger prey. So stop panicking and set us up. It's unsightly. What? The back door of this truck. Can it connect us directly to the HQ research facility? Right this instant. But wait, it can, but to use the backdoor portal that leads straight to the HQ, I need to verify the security code written specifically for each coordinate. It's going to take some time. Gives us enough time to deal with your pursuer. Assad navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining... Yeah, that's a bit rude. Like, surely we could get, like, Faust to do it, right? Yeah, wait, why can't, like, Faust do it, man? She's got 2 arms, a big brain, and, like... a big brain. That's it. She's a smart girl. And or test subject thing. She's a smart little homunculus, that's what she is. So, are we sure it's a good idea for us to head to the HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. What if we requested assistance from Dagwan Yuan instead? That can be a solution, yes. However, as this concerns our HQ, resolving this crisis with help from a wing, even one whose leader we are on good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid. Your decision, Executive Manager. It's gonna be so cool. Dante's gonna say, yeah, let's get Jiaji Chin, and then we just have Canto 8 too. Faust is napping, sorry. Yeah, Faust frequently does that. Like, we don't get a picture of it, but every single time, without fail, that Faust is not on screen, like, she's asleep. And we have to get, like, Merceau to poke her with a stick. And it wakes her up. For a bit. And then she goes back to it. It's just what happens. Screw her... Screw her stupid snoozer life. We'll head straight to HQ research facility as soon as Sada opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived. Let's go! I didn't know that, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, snooze the center, should be the path we're meant to take this time. Better prepare yourselves. What awaits us, without a single shred of doubt, is hell. Screen. Do 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 do. And there in its depths lies something that has always been waiting for me. Nordstrom's above us, walking the vehicle's roof. We have been found. Oi, then shouldn't we get out of the truck before it caves in over our heads? No. P-Corp's singularity protects this truck, remember? Something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe. We should just lie low in here until... You're sure about that? I can see a teensy crack in the ceiling. A crack? That makes no sense. The ceiling should be elastic enough to bend under most physical impacts instead of cracking. It is true that the exterior of this vehicular transportation device utilizes P-Corp's singularity. However, these enemies are just built different. That is why the truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside, and has good defenses against external forces.
What would happen if their, like, knife went through? Would the knife, like, get bigger on the other side? Was that, like, kind of OP? Like, you could just, like, stab through, like, a P-Corp singularity and it, like, becomes bigger. And you, like, stab people with it. Honestly, I should lead a wing.
However, unlike the experimental model we boarded in P-Corp, this vehicle appears to be a more affordable model, used flexibly as a shuttle for the before team's deployment.
Oh, really? So we actually just got left with a bomb bus. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. Virgilius if he was a bus. What the fuck? That is to say,
For a singularity, technology to...
For
a singularity technology to perform at a competent level, a higher level of investment is required. Budget models, even those of singularities, can still end up being countered.
So they cheapened out.
Then, the assailant is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders. If it were one of them, the first shock would have shattered this wall into pieces. I suppose kicking off with the top dogs would have made for a rather bland story progression. The nurse fathers? Wait, you mean the same people Lei Heng?
We'll have time for speculations later. Executive manager, the ceiling's about to cave in. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Nice. Good. Good. Oh. Hello. Who are you? What? Do I recognize that? It reminds me, sorry, the color reminds me a bit of the, oh. I mean, that is the thumb. I'm pretty sure. You know, I was gonna say that the color reminded me of that girl from Ruina, the one with the smoke, and she beats you in the head with a shovel. The general reception. But then I realized I'm like pretty sure that's just the thumb. At the ready, men. Wait, don't engage. Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he... What? Okay. We had to immediately backtrack on the idea when we saw who he was carrying. Charon! Oh, Project Moon is back. She's only unconscious and breathing still. I see. You cut Sod's arm off so that you'd have something to track her down with. And she has gone straight to seek help from her comrades. It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. The intruder continued, glancing towards Sod. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu? B-D-O-K. They won't dare hurt the bus driver. So, don't make a fuss, Clock. Huh? What do you mean she's okay, Ryoshu? Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air. Oh, parried that, did you? Have you no regard for the hostage's life? You won't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Charon. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault. I had intended to face you off one at a time, as the propriety of honorable combat dictates, but unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives. You know, maybe this guy isn't the thumb. Am I misremembering the symbol? I thought that's a thumb symbol, like on his chest. Isn't it? I swear. I swear that is. I don't know what these guys are. The thumb don't usually bring these guys with them. The intruder gestured with his hand, and strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thump. Oh my god, I'm a strange, bizarre thing. I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. Are those distortions or monsters of some kind? No. I think they're people. His master. Vigilius is supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah? The color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of young Charon's capture. Then we rescue Charon and book it to HQ or wherever. That'll let the guy go all out. Yeah, that seems to be the best shot we have at the moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Charon's safety above all else. Yeah. It's time to fight and kill people. Alright, let's see what my bum team does. Ooh, Ryoshu passive. Rekindled Acceleration. Deal plus 10% damage to the House of Spiders enemies. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger at the start of next turn, and gain 1 attack power-up once per encounter. Okay. And these are House of Spiders. They are not House of Spiders. The Ring Corporist. The Ring Corporist Automannequin Combatant. Oh! The Ring. You know, I wish I was like a little bit more familiar with the Ring. I haven't gone down to Leviathan yet. I think that's what they're in, right? It's Leviathan. And Virgilius like allegedly has things that he does. But I just don't know Virgilius is the kind of person to fight people. Alright. I'm winning a clash, let's go. There we go. Stiletto! Stiletto. Oh, that's not gonna... Wait, how do you... Oh, it's a clashable guard. I was gonna say I believe in you, Mer, but I really don't. Nice. 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 Okay. I should try to get less res. I've got a Ncorp Faust, the one who... I don't know what that attack was. He like threw some... Okay. I guess they can do that. That is interesting. Okay. Should activate whistles. Although, do I want to use this yet? Right, okay. Probably not, but I don't really get a choice. I'm very interested by what's going on currently. So, what? All the fingers have, like, teamed up? Are they, like, forming a hand? I hope so. That would be pretty cool. These guys are cool? I think they are! Although they're currently beating my proverbial A. So I don't really like that. I'm led to believe I should not be losing this fight, because I'm really good at Limbus Company. I don't even use win rate. I drag and I see the most colors and then I click that one. No, thank you, Netsock. I don't often have the Netsock announcer on. I don't really know if he I don't really know what his deal is. Wait, okay, so she's powered up right now because 7 people have the thingy. Oh, what? What? I don't know how this ID works. Huh? Oh, is that her contempt got too high? Okay. That's where the coagulated man is such a name. What an interesting little fellow. You can have her defend and use Yisang's skill 3, she'll hopefully not die. Oh, was that Ryoshu? Oh, she's doing the cool thing. That was intentional. You can have her defend and use Yisang's skill 3, she'll... Okay. I should have like figured out how to use this idea a bit better before I brought it out. But I've been Heisho maxing for the entirety of last Canto. So I was so what? I used the yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I was Heisho maxing for the entirety of last Canto. So that should activate, right? That counts, doesn't it? Ah, if it doesn't, everybody's dead anyway. Well, she's living on 4 health, which... I mean, that counts as living, so... So I just got the 3 attack right now? Yeah, sick, okay. Okay, Merwin's a clash, let's go. You look at that different S3 from Yusung when she has the contempt buff on her, though. Gregor from the dub. Oh my god! Thank you for showing up! Hello! Thank you. Okay, so you only get the S3. And she has contempt when she's got the hands under her and the shield, and she loses that stuff. I take it. If I'm not misunderstanding. Wait, continuable? What do you mean continuable? What? What, like you can Huh? Okay, I don't know what that means. So... Contempt is when she... Yes. Okay, so when she got that shield around her, you defend and use Yisung's skill 3. Cool. Oh, yeah, it's written on her, isn't it? It's like this thing. Yeah. I think this is it. Cool. I've been enjoying the vibes from this Canto so far very much. It wasn't what I was expecting. We just get thrown into it and Ryoshi gets depressed, but nah, we're actually oh, okay, hello. Sorry, I did not even notice this guy was at the back. Encounter start. Gain the Thumb Nurse Father's command. Lose 5 offense levels. The Thumb Apprentice. Oh yeah, he is part of the Thumb. Cool. Hello, new OST. Nice! That's cool. Right, so he's like barely above us. After clashing, inflict 1, the jewel escalates against the target this unit clashed against. In a clash against target with the jewel escalates, heal 3 SP for every jewel escalate stack on the target. Duelo? I'm not even gonna try with that word. Gain the following effects based on the targets the jewel escalates stack. For every stack, deal plus 5% damage against and take... Okay. Expires at turn end. Oh, right, so you can't... You have to use... Okay, we have to alternate clashes. What does that remind me of? Was it Lei Heng did something like that? Where you have to, like, alternate who you were clashing with? Because he'd, like, get stronger against the same target? This song's cool. Yeah. I like this guy. He looks cool. I like the Thumb, to be honest. I think the Thumb are my favorite of the fingers. They have like it seems like all their fits are immaculate. Like in Ruina, they had the shoulder jackets and just the aura farm. I don't know why, but they all had their shoulder jackets, and now it's like this guy's here. He's dressed like he wants to kick my my proverbial my behind, my ass. That's what I was implying. This does not change when inflicted. It changes panic types. Instead, this unit is inflicted with an effect and inflicted. What? With an effect that is inflicted against targets without SP. Okay, so it's just boss fight lore. Every 3 turns, select a random enemy except Ryoshi, reduce their speed to 1, and target it with all of this unit's skill. Ah, yeah, this was also something that kind of Lei Heng did. If I'm not mistaken, Lei Heng did something. Inflict tremor count, inflict burn and tremor, inflict burn and tremor. Okay, so we don't want to clash him with too many people if we can help it. Right. Let's try not to use any of our lust skills so that we can get whistles out. March Conductor. Are there any attacks that we just don't care about letting through? No. That sucks. Why do I want to clash that? Is it just... Oh, is it just you'll use it if I punch him? I guess so. Wait, sorry, does every clash mean, like, every individual time 2 coins go against each other, or does it mean, like, the full thing? Right, let's, Okay. +4/+4. Oh my god, Rodian, can you win a clash? Oh, she's level 50. Oh, that would explain why she's not winning clashes. Oh, it would be my fault, but no, it's not. I'm perfect. Oh, wait, what? When clashing with the thumb... Okay. Okay, that's a clashable guard. I kind of want to avoid using this. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna get destroyed. Do I have a better clash to throw out? Not that isn't Lust. Yeah, that's rough. I don't think there's any fixing the fact that Rodian... Excellent, but your form needs some additional correction. Okay. She's starving. She's not starving! She should be cheaper to upgrade if she doesn't want to be starving. That's insane. She cost me like 10 tickets. These are trying times. Okay, his sanity is dropping very quickly. You know what? I was starting to see a faint glimmer of hope in my eyes, and then, no. Right, so, who has the debuff now? So, what is the skill power that he gains? Is it just 1? Like... That is brutal if that's just straight up 1. Who has a lust that I could use? Heathcliff, maybe? Yeah, let's pin her up against the... You know what? She's trying her best. That's what matters. Okay, we'll get Ryoshi to do a second clash against him, and we'll get Gregor to do the next one. And who else doesn't have it? Yisung. We'll break it off on Myrrh. And then... No, we're just gonna have to clash him. Realistically. That's a shame. Cool. Ow. Rude. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Ishmael didn't disappoint me. What? What even is that? They're like throwing like a little baby at me. How am I supposed to defend against that? Like that is like the worst that like what are the sinners just like so scared that they just let it through? I feel like I could block that attack. Like me, AJ, the deer. I could block that attack. One health restored. That's beautiful. Oh no. What am I witnessing? Is that hard blood? What? Wait, is the hard blood from him or is it from like Myrrh? Cannot be staggered, but for every attack skill is for every attack skill of this unit that lost to clash this turn, final power -2 and attack. Okay, so we need to get... Can you clash with it regardless? Oh no, it will have to be the person last. Okay. That'll do. That will not do. That will also not do. You know, I'm starting to think I'm in a bit of a bind here. Oh. Oh, like he will target Heathcliff. I have no say in the matter. That's noteworthy. Not necessarily for being good. But it is noteworthy. Okay, why is she favored? Huh? Oh, is it because of the coin power conditionals? I didn't think that would matter. Like, I thought it was quite an overwhelming difference. That'll do. You know what? Heathcliff is gonna try his best. And I don't think I can ask much more of him. Ryoshu's sword? Into a completely different character getting attacked. I was trying to spin a narrative there, but like there really wasn't one. This straitjacket isn't nearly enough to hold my violence back. Gregor, if you lose this clash, you're off the oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Gregor, this is yet another one to add to the moment. Like, to this compilation. Okay, that was not going to be one anyway. I was going to say that was a Gregor pathetic moment. No. I don't think it mattered. Okay, he's got 7 gaze. Why is their clash power so bad? Ah, okay. Really? You know, I'm gonna probably just swap Ryoshu, not Ryoshu, Rodian out. I was gonna, so whenever I play a new Canto, I generally set the rule that I try not to use a season highlight ID of another center. It's just like, not because they're the strongest or anything, Gebra mentioned, but, it's mostly because I don't know, it's more of a, yeah, I think we're gonna have to be saying goodbye to Mr. Clifford. He's dead. I don't particularly want to use this. Yeah. Yeah. You know, somebody's gonna die. One of them could be Ryoshu. No, it's not. Ryoshu's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. We've got a stagger. We got 2 staggers. We're so back. We are so back. We are... Gregor lost a clash. That's expected, though. It's in character for Gregor. Okay, Rosier Desire wins the clash. You know, I'm starting to think that my usage of egos is not, like, super optimal. I'm starting to think that I could do better. Like a little bit. Okay, so the situation is not completely cooked. Enemy has like 7. No, they don't. Right, okay. Oh, so what is it? Like when it hits 7, it goes to 7 and then it changes? Is that it? I'm reading the wrong character. Okay. Undeath apply the following effects. Yeah, okay, so it gets to 7. Right, okay, so I'm just stupid. I'm just an idiot. I'm just a little fool. I'm beginning to believe though. I think I understand her kit. Have I been like reclashing with the same people repeatedly? Like just like subconsciously? Oh, okay. Nah, you know what? Oh, okay, that's not good. Yeah, you know, this ain't going well. I'm gonna choose to blame bad balancing for that. I think that's more reasonable than taking any responsibility. Or, you know, my level 50 Rodian who can't win a clash. She's doing her best, though. We love her for it. Queen. Nice. 60 damage. That's good. That's good. Okay, goodbye, Gregor. Okay, but like, if he had lower sanity there and I rolled higher, I probably would have won that clash. Just saying. Okay, so he's going to kill everyone. Wait, what? He gets reinforcements? Am I not supposed to be killing these guys? Every 3 turns. Should I just be like... Okay. Oh. Right, okay. Okay. So he just has worse clashes against Ryoshu. That makes sense. I think there was room for improvement on my end. Because, I mean, he's just gonna do, like, the really big attack and kill everyone. Which, like, that is his right to do, but I don't appreciate it. Okay, she did roll pretty bad there. We'll be fine. I think. Yeah. Yeah, we... Oh my god, no, we're cooked. Oh god, we're cooked. Oh my god, the end. The end is near. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We are fine. You know, we're so fine, in fact. Wait, didn't he just... Oh my god, did I not use the thingy after you used the skill 3? Oh no. That wasn't good. I've got a bright strategy in mind. Yeah, I need to... No, it was worth a shot. It was absolutely worth a shot. No, I need to rework this team a bit. That is her dead. That's rough.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Oh, that's not good. Okay, so I defend with her. So you say I would defend with her here, and attempt not to die, And if I activate his skill 3 while he has 7 torn memory, it should automatically lock on her? I think? That's the impression I get. Pay no attention to the Otis either. This team is, it's a work in progress. You know, I don't even want to win these clashes, you know? I'm just trying to live my life, man. Nice. It did the thingy. I actually did the thingy. Where you fire the arrow, not the arrow, the gun. You fire the gun and it kills people. I'm so very happy. Learn how I became so joyful. Oh god. Okay, that's probably the best indicator that I've gotten so far that I should, okay! You know what, I don't think my team did very good. Yeah, let's take this team back to the drawing board, and by the drawing board I mean the XP excavation for Rodian. And, yeah, we'll be fine. Well, we did fine. I think I did fine. I think I did wonderfully. I think I did absolutely wonderfully. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I don't know why I just unselected them all. I think that was, like, spite. Okay. Okay, well, the fact that she was there is an indicator I finally got enough. There we go. I did not get enough. That is Mirror Dungeon. That is not XP Excavation. Thank you, Don. There we go. Okay! Now, for round 2 with my team that's slightly less awful. You know, before I put this team together, Ursine Insurance told me that this team sucked. Like it was like a TED talk. I felt like cornered. But that's not what a TED. What's what's like the thing where people talk? A conversation. That's it. It was like a conversation. and Ursine Insurance sat me down and told me straight up this team is bad. Not in those words. It was more of a this team is terrible. With a lot of words that are very mean, and I felt hurt by it. So yeah, I was gonna bring Thumb Capo Mur because I think he's cool. I didn't say it sucked, I said you're bad. It's the same, like, yes, I'm pretty sure both of those are true. Like, you absolutely said I was bad, but you also said the team sucked. Let's... You're bad and you should feel bad. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. I don't think I should feel bad. I think I should feel incredible. Okay. Cool. Hopefully this works. If this don't work, I'm gonna bring probably Donkey, and I'm gonna go with a La Mancha team. That's the plan, at least. But that's my it's my ace. It's my card up my sleeve. Right. So if I clash this guy, she has advantage on clashes. Cool. I could probably just drop that. Get this out and then immediately get the thing where he clashes really like clashes. His clashable counter becomes like the rules from the Backstreets thing. Only thing is I did end up using a couple of lost skills there, so getting whistles would be a bit cringe. Oh, right, okay, so his clashes really get nerfed. And I don't care about Ryoshi getting staggered after a clash, because she's just gonna pick herself back up. I think, with the, what do you call it? With the, she's gonna pick herself back up with the, like, Canto passive she has. I think. At least it should mitigate most of the problems. My bleed count is, like, terrible. Like, I'm sure there's, like, a method of me improving it, but I'm just gonna blame it on bad clashes. Stiletto! I love Night Owls, Gregor. I was really happy to see the Night Owls back, like, from Runa. I think, not because I'm not, like, a massive fan of the Night Owls specifically, right? But, like, I like seeing any Runa ID come back. I do wish they had a bigger presence in Canto 8. Because I really liked Canto 8. Canto 8 is really good to me. Because, I don't know, I think of all the Cantos, it had the strongest, like, cast over... The strongest supporting cast, I think. And it was the first time that felt like that was really highlighted. A big thing for me was the fact that, like, Zichen even, like, survived... I mean, once she survived Canto 7, and then she survived District 22. Was it District 22? Some number like that. Sweep the Backstreets. That one. The sweepers. The warning that we got before, like, non-stop Heisho. Oops, all Heisho. But it was probably my personal... It won't be my personal favorite of Cantos, but I think it's one that I think is very, very strong. My personal favorite is probably just still going to be Canto 7. I adored Canto 7. I really did. I love everything that had. Like, after a point, I loved everything that it had. I think in hindsight, and I think a lot of people have this opinion that it started off kind of weak. And I don't think I would necessarily disagree. I need to build up ego resources. My egos are terrible. Like, really bad. I didn't really consider it. Ursign Insurance warned me about that. That I should have good egos. And I think that was valid. What do these guys do? So do they just, like, infinitely respawn? I don't know. It's not written in his passive, is it? For every 3 turns, select a random... No. Hey, weird. I don't know. Should I be using this? No, I shouldn't be. Rough. Oh, come on, Gregor. Gregor! Oh my god, Gregor! What? Okay, now we're cooked. Oh no! No! It's all over! Oh no! It's so... I'm going to hell scream! Oh my god! Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. Why? Why do my sinners suck? Oh my god, man. We're good. We're good. We'll recover. We'll recover. Okay. I don't know what makes her go into contempt. Am I stupid? Before using the skill, has contempt gaze. Oh, she gains it after she steals it from an enemy. Okay, cool. That kind of makes sense. Right, but she lost the clash, so she's not on 7, so she's worthless to me. This is a consistent problem that Yoshihide faces. She's just not good enough, man. I'm just so disappointed by her. Every time. She had one job. Murr is the only person on this team who does not have his counter ready, so that sucks. Not his counter, his ego. No, that was actually just a bold-faced lie. Like, more than half of this team doesn't have it. That's fine. We make do. Do we? No, we go. Cool. Please win. Please. My family's livelihood is, like, hinging on this. Yeah, I really liked Canto 7's, like, ending. I really... It was probably, for me... It was probably up there for my favorite moments in Project Moon as a whole. I think Limbus still has a couple of things that I think Ruina did... Ruina is a finished game. And I think that means that it's had... It's fundamentally, its format means that it's had a conclusion, and I think that means that it's had a lot of things that I really, really liked about it because of that. Ryoshu. Yoshi, why do you suck? Okay, she's got contempt. I swear if End Corp Song is... He's not good. Do I use... No, I still don't, because she refuses to win a clash. Yeah, she's got 3 Jewel as well. I don't have healing. It's just occurred to me. Oh, you know what? It actually... I don't have any glim. Okay. You know, every time every time joy seeps into my heart, it's so quickly taken away. And I feel disappointed in myself. If that kills people, it might be alright. That's not good. Do I have any... There's Ardor Blossom, but that doesn't heal. So I'm kind of cooked. Yeah, I just need to get Ryoshu to live. I didn't even check who he was attacking. Ryoshu could, like, be... Please! Okay, thank you. There we go! We're dead! We're fine! We're dead! We're dead! No! Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Right. 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 So. Some of my decisions are coming back to haunt me in the worst possible way. I'm getting filtered right now, is what... Alright. Come join the team. Right, we're in break. I suck. I'm having a skill issue. I'm sorry. Oh god. Please! No, why am I broke too? I'm broke and washed? This couldn't be worse. Okay. Oh, my team sucks. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Right. How do I make my team stop sucking? That'll do. No, why did I do him next? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Right. How do I fix my teams? 1 second. I've had my like Windows UI like there the entire time, and it's been bothering me. Confirm. It didn't fix the issue. Okay. Now you know what? I've just got my Windows bar at the bottom. We're fine. Okay. So, is there not something with these guys that I'm missing? Like, what do they do? So, they infinitely respawn, I think. After clashing. Like, so am I not supposed to be killing them? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to be killing them. Or if they're just there to tank shots. Is he summoning them when he uses an ability? No. No. What's causing them to spawn in? Because I swear I killed, like, 2 of them. Like, unless I just didn't kill them. If I just, like, straight up did not kill them, then that's my bad. But I swear I don't know what causes them to come into existence. Like, they just manifest, and I don't know why. Oh my god, a bunch of new people have joined. Thank you so much for joining. Oh my god, new peak viewership. That's so cool. Thank you all. Okay. Right, I need to get Yosh to clash his stronger attacks. Is this... Yeah, this is definitely a better clash. Do I have a skill 3 to throw out? Yes, I do. Alright, we kind of just have to pray. Wait, what? That's struggling? Yeah, that would be bad without sanity. That'll do. Oh, no, that'll do. Okay, nice, whistles. Cool, we might be alright then. We might not be alright then. You know what? We'll give it our best. That's what matters. Wait, isn't whistles 3? Am I stupid? I forget how it works. I think is it whistles is more or less people when she's with you for some reason. I think it's less. I just haven't had her like on a team in a long time. I thought it was 4. Please. Rodian. Rodian, I'm gonna put you in the box. Skeleto. Wait, he's got like 5. That's insane. Oh, is it because like when he's attacking Ryoshi with unbreakable coins? He's... Thank you, Dawn, for winning a clash. Oh my god. Rodian. Is that better? I think that is better. Yeah, it is actually. Cool. We'll go with that. Do I attempt to pump sanity again? I think that's my biggest issue on this team, is just lack of sanity. I'm not going to be winning clashes. Cool. Less cool. Which attack has unbreakables? Oh, no, they all have unbreakables when they attack Ryoshu. So he's going to hit 7. And then suck against Ryoshu, I guess. But that's not really concerning, I don't think, because he gets big attack weight, doesn't he? I said you're running field. I think it's 3 on support, 4 on field. I think that's correct, right? Yeah, Whistles requires 4 res. Wait, what? They're called different things? Yeah, 3. Okay, yeah. Thank you. 3 on support, 4 on normal. Cool. 4 on normal. Not normal. No, it's not normal to have her on your team anymore. 4 when she's present. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that I'm not a complete doofus. Only mostly. Oh, dear. Sorry. Why would I want to clash this? I'm struggling with the mechanics a bit. Not for like the normal reason, I don't think. I'm just wondering why exactly. Hello, Bunny Pewter! You found your password and you can stop lurking now. That's awesome. I'm so proud of you and your password. Thank you. Favored. Yeah, I'm gonna get mulched by that. I just don't have the speed here. Oh wait, no I do, I'm stupid. Wait, what? Okay, there was surely a reason I wasn't using Myrrh. I don't really have a choice here. Yeah. Unless... No, she doesn't. That sucks. Yeah, that does suck a bit. Okay. And who's clashing? Huh? Because I keep overriding it. Oh, I'm making Donnie do it for some reason. Hmm. That's favorite at least. Is something. Power counter. Ignore that. Okay. Cool, let's go for it. Oh! Okay, Rodian won a clash. Let's go. Let's go, Rodian! Okay. Shut up, finger. Shoots you. Well, they are fingers, aren't they? They're not just like... Are they just like weird things that the middle did? Okay, so he should get gazed for this, right? Not enough. I also don't think it matters because she's not gonna S3 shoot up. Please stop! Okay, thank you. Bro, I put all my eggs in the wrong basket with Dawn. She sucks. Ryoshi has a lot of jewels, so that's not ideal. Okay, Dawn... So, we're in an incredible situation, I would say, because, yes, we do have enough ego resources to clash it with an ego, which is awesome. Unfortunately, that ego is... Lasangra the Sancho! Which rolls a 23! On a good day! That's okay. We'll be fine. It will lower significantly if we can win clashes. If... God damn it! Why does my team suck, bro? Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not! Okay, no, we're so back. 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 He's gonna win this clash, break my heart, and I'm gonna cry. No. No! No! Oh my god! No! Rodian! No! Oh my god, my soul just left my body! Faith Don Quixote will never fail you. Don Quixote fails me frequently! You win rated this as God intended. I don't know how. I actually am genuinely surprised that that worked. Like, I know I suck, but like... Oh, Dawn! Dawn! Yes! I actually thought this fight's mechanics were there to stop win rating and stuff like that. I think it's definitely there to stop soloing him, at least. Like, you can't clash him with the same character too much or he'll kill you. I mean, he's still killing me. I'm so happy Dawn didn't fail me. Always believe in the Dawn. Don Quixote. Okay, yeah, I think I need to maybe take Ryoshu off of clashing that guy. Yeah, that would be for the best. Faust rune rates all. What, did you use Mao Faust? Like win rate or something? That would be so based. Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, we seem fine. Why is that getting, Oh, he's also got 2. Right, okay. That's fine. Main thing is, if I could pop a whisper... Wait, no, I'm fine. I've popped whispers, right? Yeah. If I... Oh, no, if I use that, I have. It would be nice if I could get a kill off on Sancho. Oh, no, I just used my beautiful Hong Lu and his bunnies. Yeah, You see, that's the thing. Like, I think that's completely valid. Yeah, because she's a bunny. Forget, you could do that. Yeah, I think that's completely valid. I do like... Part of me likes the Hong Yuan team. I think they're so cool. Surrounded a sinking team and didn't let him... Sinking teams are really good for boss fights. I think I used the sinking against Lei Heng, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember exactly, but I know I probably used Wild Hunt, since I really do like Wild Hunt. But I think I used the sinking team against Lei Heng, and it trivializes the fight. Like, it's really easy to beat him with sinking. I think that, like, that's even including... I think he does have a sanity restore mechanic, but it's not strong enough. Like, if you have a proper... half-decent sinking team, it's still pretty easy to throw him down. I just ran this team because I genuinely, my thought process was, originally I was going to use, like 5 fingers, to be on theme, and I was like, well, we don't have an index member. I hope this kills, but I don't think it will. No, it's not got a chance to kill. That sucks. I was going to use a 5 fingers team originally, but like, so that was it with the Thumber, is I was gonna have Thumber, middle Don Quixote, because I like middle Don Quixote. She's a funny ID, who I have at level 1. I have middle, so I was gonna have middle Don, and then I was going to have Mao Faust as the Pinky, why did I say it like that? The Pinky member, which I know is only by technicality. But I thought it would have been cool. So I was gonna go for a Pinky Faust, and then, who was it? Thumber. I think I was stuck with Ring Otis because I wanted to use N-Corp Yisung. And I think the synergy is really cool. I don't know if it's good, but it's cool. It's got that going for it, I guess. Yeah. What? I mean, like, how else are you supposed to play this except Aura Farm? Yeah, they're gonna cheese. I love them. I do love a bit of, like... Is that the Hay Show you mean? Because I like the Hay Show. They're my go-to in Mirror Dungeon. But then again, Lord of Hong Yuan is just really fun in Mirror Dungeon. Like, you get Rusty Coin and you just get like 9 skill 3s and you punch people. There's 7 skill 3s, isn't It's math. 3, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no, 6. Oh my god. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm looking forward to throwing an Envy Res team at this fight. I'm looking forward to blocking you. Oh, shit. I can use this. Yeah, I can. I'm ready. We can go. We can punch her. Him. Right. I'm not deer-brained. I have a perfectly functioning brain. It's just a bit slow sometimes. Stiletto. Is this a thing if I activate it? Nah. Oh. Sorry, I accidentally tapped down. There we go. Nice. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. I think we're back. Right here with the big spin. And... well, actually, this is more like the medium-sized spin. This might even just be the small spin. So... should have dropped... okay, Rodian has enough for a ego, so we just need to get the rest of the clashes out. Which shouldn't be too bad, in theory. Dominating, good. Okay, yeah, I figured. Cool. Manager Dawn is out. Nice. And then... Rodian. Should I be doing that? No, he's blocking. I don't think I have a reason to attack him, really. I think they just keep coming. Like, I don't think killing them is part of the fight. Like, at all, really. I think that, like, they don't even drop anything when they die. Like, I don't get loot. Yeah, I think I literally think their point is to screw up my guys. Yeah, so that needs to be against... Sanguine Desire would not be terrible here. No, actually kind of would be, because I've not been managing bleed well at all. Whatever the lowest bleed count attack is, we drop on this guy. Scroll! I don't have the patience! What does it do? 1 bleed. 2 bleed even. What does this do? 1. Okay, I'm sorry, Mer. We got a winner. Wait, no, it's like we got a loser. I was about to say, what's the opposite of a winner? Because we got that. Nice. He might actually take some considerable bleed damage. From Sanguine. Oh, okay. Good. Thank you, Ryoshu. That's less good? Okay, well, Mur, you're off the team. We're cool. Wait, did we miss a stagger? Like, does he even have a stagger? I don't think he does. No, you should take a good bit of damage from this. This isn't to the death, is it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, we did it! Nice. Cool. Sick. Sorry. Let me take a drink. Okay, well... oh my god, my... okay, shoutouts to my mom. She made me tea. I do love her. I think I'm a terrible person. I let it go cold. Ah, that is lukewarm at best. Still pretty good, though. Thank you, Mom. Right, so, where was I? Sinclair, yes.
He sees the back door side of the truck. Even if the portal opens, we can't...
Doesn't change what needs to be done. We take care of him, get the bus early, and head off to HQ. For fuck's sake, we can't even fight full out! Despite Ryosho's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Charon. So they were confined, defending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield. Ooh. Bothersome little half-wit. Arms straight, I said. How many times? Just how many times must I repeat myself? Sorry. Sorry. Holy shit, your vocal... Sorry, I said the word. Your vocal range. Thank you. I don't think I've got very much vocal range. I think my voice is generally on some level of deep, and that's it. But I appreciate that. It's reassuring that it's not just me going and droning. That's good. That's good. Thank you.
Oh, stop making a fuss. It couldn't have hurt that much. On your feet. Get off your ass! What makes you think you deserve a break? Quit being a whiny little brat and pick up that sword. Slash straight. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head. So get your act together. You're no stranger to this sword style. The Palermidden style. I have trained in it as well. Did you learn it from Valencia?
Sorry, wrong. My bad.
Did you learn it from Valencina?
Valencina? I'm sorry, I don't know what name that is.
Valencina. That booze hound. I must ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet.
Epithet? I thought it's epithet. No. My master gave me an order when she imparted this style to me. To temper and hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours. My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self, when you still belonged in the House of Spiders. Learning it without understanding anything, and only obsessively copying me. Wasting time over such mimicry. It's beyond... Mimicry! Yo! Sorry. It's beyond ridiculous.
If you're no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself, every one of these has to be exact, because even a single incongruity... Are you actually that incompetent? Or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance! Don't bother your stupid little head trying to be clever, and just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you memorized and move! The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then can I. I'll break your form, making your swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope walk headed straight for a fall. You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there. Call me a wind-up doll all you want. Doesn't matter. You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the Palermidden...
Oh, I'm really trying my best here, man. This is like Canto all over again. Palermidden style. Does anybody who speaks city, like, know how to pronounce that? I don't.
Which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course.
같은 자세를
I must perfect every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 1,000, no, 10,000 times over, if I am to be a perfectly tailored textbook for you. What if I said I have no need for childish study aids? Your rejection is inconsequential.
제 교본으로서의 역할은
Haller Mitten.
이미 시작되었으니까요.
Thank you. Thank you, Ursine Insurance. No, really, really, thank you. Thank you. I'm coming after you. Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun. Then I will illustrate my very own art for you, until you're slashed and cleaved beyond recognition. Damn, my eye's torn up again. I landed on the right place. That's my ticket, alright. Is this the white-haired chick from the trailer? I don't know if we know her hair was white, but is she I think she might be the chick from the trailer. Yes, she is. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool, she's here. She is a Rhodian ID, and she does Tremor and Burn, and Ursine Insurance will be very happy to see this. Kim Ji-hoon told me himself, by the way. Like, this isn't just baseless speculation on pure appearance. This is the truth. Good tea, by the way. Hello, ma'am. Keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Sorry.
Gah. I told you, Lucio.
Wait, I just changed the voice.
You could spend your years honing your skills. But that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide.
Just clock him. Fair enough. The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow.
Isn't it obvious now that you've seen it yourself? How sad and pathetic your progress is?
This is the problem with greenhorns. Oh my god! What, is she like alternate reality Ahab? Based purely on one word? This is my crack theory. Like everybody, this is like, this entire Canto is set in another world. Think of it this way. It's called Limbus Company, right? Most of it's in limbo. But now we're finally in hell. Screen. Sorry.
This is the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield, where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off.
Bro, it was literally last Canto, okay? It's too soon, man. Rest in peace, Lei Heng, bro. What's left of him? When faced with a superior opponent, don't just rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to the side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and time again. And when you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. And draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse? Hoarse Umamusume. Dude. I'm so cooked. Secure a corner. Secure a corner. Force him to get you into a single file. I was so proud. Yo! Me when I run a Heisho team. A lot of pride. Because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all this before? Smugness. I'm not smug. Look at me. That is not smug. There's no smugness at all there.
If Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects.
Forgive me, master.
But you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all.
Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed.
The thumb nurse father, under her breath, as she shifted into a blade-drawing stance against the second assailant. Man, Ryoshi's getting like an uncharacteristically high amount of screen time. I don't know why that is. Hey, how have you been doing, Ticket? Yeah, so they called her Ticket in the Canto trailer as well. Well, sorry, they said Ticket. I didn't know if we knew for sure it was referring to Yoshi. But so I'm assuming this is something like, so they're gonna make her into like a super person. What? Like, so what? Is she the hell screen? Is she the like, everybody else's experience are being merged into this one person? But then how do they control her to their advantage? Like, what, were they gonna, like, sell her? She gonna be like an arbiter or something? Was she gonna be an arbiter and not a fraud? Sorry, that's rude. That's rude. Of the two, on average, arbiters have 66% win rate in the fights that we've seen. On average. That could be entirely false. That could be completely false. But I'm gonna go with that narrative because it fits what I just said. And I that's all I need. I just need to feel comfortable. Your form's really been a wreck since you were away. Just seeing that sloppy grip makes me sigh. I had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember? Still, this reunion's been a long time coming, so I suppose I owe you a bit of courtesy. You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't you? Ticket. Still intent on calling me that, huh? Clearly, you're still a sad sack of shit, stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making. Did you just call me a sack of shit? Ha! Bitch! You should know your place before barking at your betters.
Somebody else in? Seeing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Karen into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Is it Virgilius? Yes, it is. Hello. Oh, okay. Hello. What? Wait, she's just gonna fight him? Oh my god. Okay. She just locked in and, like, no hesitation? She just saw, like... What? Oh my god, the aura on her! She just immediately stood up and took a fight. Virgilius could never. Oh, I'll stop the slander. I love Virgilius. Manager Dante, it seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. Virgilius, I was stalled by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past.
Virg, you're hurt.
They're not from these assailants, so don't worry needlessly. It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them.
It's all my fault, Red Gaze. I should have protected her.
Saad's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius. No, this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And of course, he had to go for your arm. That wound's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation.
I will.
It's peak, I'm afraid. It is! I was not expecting them to just, like, fucking run at each other! What was that? It was so cool. Virgilius met the thumb's nurse father's gaze head on. Gaze? Yoshi mentioned? The thumb. The finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice. Sorry. Only to then hide it all behind their mask of honor. You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack. Then, your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old and tired method, like taking a hostage.
Yes, the way you're reacting to this, I nailed it. She's your cake. Remember, Ticket? Remember what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself? Smiling like an idiot and such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor. So don't you dare let on even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face, else it'll catch on. Stop fucking around and tell me straight. Tell me, why are you... You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brood in silence all you want. That... I'll find that, and I'll split. You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show? Wait, what? Something was up with her eye. Oh, yeah, one of her eyes was covered up. What would it be then? What, she got like a blood fiend eye? Well, I don't think that would do much for... Well, actually, Ryoshu has like weird glowing eyes as well. Well, Valentina. Is that what he said? Okay, so I've been pronouncing it wrong. It's alright, everybody can make fun of me now, that's fine. Well, Valentina, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. A trickle of blood began dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. This? But she grinned without a care. Oh yeah, it started hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket. But it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see. Shithead. You're not here to kill me, are you? Shithead? Rude bitch. Have you forgotten all about manners? The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. Glad you finally figured that out. Now fuck off as soon as the back door opens. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there, so show some proper manners. Oh, where's that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's and who, and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think of what you're gonna say to them? That's that, and this is this? Hey, hold on. If you're gonna let us go anyway, why don't you let Kara on? Zip it. The thumb nurse father muttered viciously. I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place, butting into conversations. Friends of yours? Ticket? Yeah. That's so. Then I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there. After all, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we've spun? Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Charon first. Then... Do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must bring the sinners to. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind. In fact, you should go through the back door like she says if you want to help Charon. This entire circumstance of the back door has been engineered to hold me, and only me, back. And what awaits beyond the back door is what they've orchestrated to summon you and Sinner 4 there. Correct? I'm correct. So look a bit like Power as well. I wouldn't want your dash of red to snip our elaborate web to pieces. Portal connection to the HQ, almost established. But every firewall protecting connection to the HQ has been bypassed? What? Then it must be via the defenseless back door, or back doors through which the intruders have broken in. Portal connection to HQ established. Coming with. If Faust goes, I'll be the only one left here who knows how to operate the backdoor calibrator. I'll stay behind. Well, why didn't we make Faust type it, man? She could have just taken out of the fight. That's so rude. We made Sound have to do it. Why? Why would you do that, man? That's so screwed up. That's so screwed up, man. We didn't even need Faust. All she needed to do was whistle now and then. That's so screwed up. Poor Sod. I'll stay behind, at least until Mr. Virgilius rescues Charon. Then, we'll go on ahead. As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye, as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I gave Sod a nod in her stead. Dante. Faust needed to keep that bench warm. We love Faust. We love the we love the ultimate bench warmer. Super city level bench warmer. The fourth sinner's thread is pulled tautly. It is precariously close to snapping, but it is also sharper than any blade, that it might sever all that it comes into contact with. You must remember that. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping, severing. I find that quite unlikely there'll be any severing in this canto. I read the title. I'm sorry to get ahead of myself, but I doubt there's going to be any severing here. I wasn't yet sure exactly what he was referring to, but it won't be severed. It won't be severed, Virgil. This is, after all, some kind of unsevering. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of. What, like your chest? Like, that's such a non-specific way to say it. It's like you're intimidated. Let us proceed, Dante. With Virgilius's words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, she actually contributed the most. Oh, yeah, right, because she's the only one whose damage didn't get decreased. Nah, we'll take the good. She did her best. Pet, 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 pet. That was so cringe. I'm so sorry. Don't clip that. Just, like, remove that. That never happened. I'd like to throw that in a concept incinerator. Sorry. Arriving at the LCE department. Sorry, I just thought it was something really stupid. I love concept incinerators. I replied absent. Okay, I'm not reading that. Go to the corner. Oi, what in the... The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. We're too late. I thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding the line, or at the very least that I'd walked into a battle. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped on the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. Faust, have you got any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready? The ego gears they wear are researched and extracted with combat purposes in mind. The LCE tends to encounter more combat tryouts and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned As for the ego equipments, although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat, it would seem that they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this. Fat chance those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight.
What the? Sorry, I just got jump scared. What is that new Ryoshu pose? What? Sorry, that's so uncanny. What is that? What? Why she got her hand in her pocket, man? Bro thinks she Roland. What the hell? What? That pose is really strange. Like, this is setting off my fight or flight for a reason I can't quite explain. This really, I feel like I'm looking at an alternate. Like, from, like, Mandela, I don't know what else it would have been, but just to clarify, from, like, Mandela Catalog. Not like yeah.
Fat chance those lab nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone against the spiders out on the prowl.
The memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim, with his droopy, tired eyes, rude, like, wow, okay, leafing through the files. Hohenheim, who clearly was unkempt. Hohenheim, who was dressed in an embarrassing manner. We'd barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out lab staff who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Merceau, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. I have identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, their stature and attire make it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. From the looks of it, they probably didn't even get to the chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor. Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the chest, over where the heart is. The cause of death seems to be the same type of spiral weapon they are holding in their hands. Manager. Oh. Right, okay. That's rough. If I'm not misunderstanding, they did a bad. These spirals, I think they pulled them out themselves, but why would... Oh, hello. Does it look like that? Oh, wrong one. Where is it? This? Yes, it's this. Spinny spiral weapons. Haven't seen them, but I assume this is related to the ring, right? Like, they're into their weird fancy stuff. Yeah. Wait, hold on, what? Are those like... Those are thumb jackets, right? No, what? Are they all... No, they're LCE researchers, right? It's not like the thumb just fought the... Yeah, I think I'm being stupid. Don't worry. She looks cool. I love this art. It's really nice. It's so cool looking. Soft. Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past, touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However... Huh? Ooh, hello. What's that? Okay. Murray's kind of been that bad. It's got nice music. Nothing bad ever happens with nice sounding music. What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? I don't think its hue is closer to black or white. I think it's like bone-colored, or like brass. Is Dante colorblind? Are they stupid? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. Ooh. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her, was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air. Watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memories that flashed before my eyes. That looks so weird. Okay. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember? Sorry. That name's all I can remember. You mean, as you've seen, clock. My mind has been hacked to tatters. Hacked to tatters. The sequence and the shapes, everything is in tangles. That would explain the exclamation randomy thing whose hand I let slip passive, right? That's what that would be related to. And I presume also, what was it called? The lobotomy ego thing, where she's... Apologies if there were fireworks outside. It is New Year's Day. Or, no, it's not New Year's Day. Well, it probably is somewhere in the world. But, not here. Not yet. Technically. It's working on it. A few hours till... Sequence and the sequence and the shapes. Everything is in tangles. Oh, right, yeah, sorry. The lobotomy ego. Only ashes remain. So I take it she's just had a ton of her stuff just, like, deleted? I guess? Don't know. There is nothing I can explain about my memory. It seems we've gotten the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be a breach from the outside happening while abnormalities, distortions, and the Cachua break containment, all at once. Whoa. Now that's a situation I really don't even want to think about. We'd be fighting trespassers and all kinds of monsters broken loose. Precisely. That sums up our present circumstances. Right. Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that it'd kill everyone's morale. Let's start from the beginning. First, the LCE department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with a various assortment of arms. What, by like multi-crack? They've got a various assortment of arms. 4? My darling daughter. Eyes on me. When using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arcs. Eyes on me. When using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me. When using flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with. What a tangled mess. Just like that bastard. Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn. Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance. Ryoshu forehead reveal. Safe to say that the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Moving on. This was a surprise. That's not fair if he's adept with all 3 types of weapons. That means, like, all of my, like, blunt-resistant IDs are screwed. I better keep my ass in this bus, or I'm finished! It was, for a lack of better word, a massacre. Now, here's something that demands our attention. It appears the invaders had the abnormality containment units opened only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. That sure is... No way! Say the line, Iggy Mail! No way! That sure is fishy. Oh my god. Icky mail. Do, 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 do. Wait, no, that's not it. Do. Do, 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 do. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? Do, 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 do. Unlock the containment units first. Let the monsters wreak havoc through the facility. Then swoop in during the chaos and finish off the stragglers. That'd be the easier course of action. Indeed, the enemy's strategy is highly unusual. As for why they resorted to such an unusual move, there are two plausible explanations. Firstly, that the enemy may be comprised of fighters skilled enough to forgo a diversion tactic. You mean there could be more who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Charon? Secondly, that the enemy may have purposefully unleashed the abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure. Follow-up measure? Art thou implying those villains sought to disguise their vile attack? No. The chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent. Unless they had precise knowledge of scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpses clean, the enemy would never have left such identifiable wounds on their victims. Mosby. Mosb. Mosb. I guess that's how you, yeah. Mosby sound makes more sense, but that also doesn't fit. It makes more sense that their goal was to delay HQ's main reinforcements and keep them from reaching the scene on time, as we did. A delay tactic. I see. Maybe they were looking for something. Possibly. They must have had a specific objective in mind when they broke through. Which means whatever they're looking for should be here somewhere. Something elusive and so well hidden that they had to distract us, just to buy themselves some time. We need to hurry, then. Ooh. I would Google what that means, but that might be a thing. Abikyoken. Abikyokan. What'd that mean? Okay, it's Pikachulas. Pikachulas. Cruel. Cruel. Let's go.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
It's like a lot of dead people. I'd probably live if I got attacked, but like, I don't know. Wait, no, those aren't new. It didn't say we get a new Pikachu in this fight, which is kind of weird. Right? Is this a clashable counter? No, it's just don't punch me or I punch you back and you die. Which use Pierce Fatal. Oh, you look really... Oh, come on. This one's pierceable. Yes! Yes! Is this one pierceable? No, it's not. It wants to be crushed. No, let's do this. No, that feels like a really bad time to use a skill 3, but whatever. This fight looks like a jobber battle anyway. Do a flip. Okay. I can do a flip. Watch this. Woo! I just did a flip. Want to see it again? I can do another flip. Woo! Sorry, that probably just ruined your immersion. I don't want to like risk ruining the illusion. Like I'm not like that. I might not actually be like a talking deer person IRL. Don't say anything.
잠시 어디로 와서 못 봤어. 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
No way! I know! I just did a flip. I'm so cool. AJ flip reveal. What do I do here? I think we just try and get I honestly think this is, like, pretty win rateable. I'm sorry. I'm gonna bend to the strategy. 11 out of 10 flip. Thank you! Thank you, everybody. You get it, AJT. Thank you, Ben! Reeves. 4284. Oh!
효율적인 대처로 대처를 휘두르습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위.
Oh, what? Is he at like 7 tournament? Oh no, he just does this always? What is his problem? Don't judge me. I won't judge you. I never judge people. I'm not a judgmental kind of person. Mostly. I judge everybody. I'm gonna judge him. Everybody judge him. Please, judge him now. Where? Sorry, there's like a strategy forming in my head, but like I'm but honestly, this win rate is just staring at me like really, 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 really strongly, and I'm not liking it. I'm realizing that this isn't like the this isn't like my battle with the thumb guy with Lucio. This is just okay, right. So Ishmael is a continuing and persistent, unending disappointment. The disappointment unending. Cool. If I do this now, she'll get her power up, and then I can just punch everybody else. When streaming Bird Game 3. Probably after I get through Bird Game 2. I got stuck on the boss at the end of the... Does anybody else hear that? Guys. Sorry, what was I saying? But what? No, actually, sorry. Like, unironically, like slash, like on Odyssey. What do you mean, Bird Game 3? What is Bird Game 1 and 2? Do Bird Game 1 and 2 exist? What is Bird Game? Oh no! Oh my god! I remember what Bird Game is now. Oh my god, yeah, it's like you have like all the crow, like the eagle players, and they're like, yeah, oh my god, yeah. And Dodo got like, it's like overpowered in the balance patch, right? Oh my god, I know Bird Game. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I remember Bird Game. I know what Bird Game is. I did, guys, I did see the Bird Game 3 trailer. I never once said I didn't see it. I just forgot, okay? I made a mistake. I'm allegedly human to some extent. Like I don't know what these things growing out of my head are, but I am a human. Hummingbird is a trash choice. Hummingbird definitely got pushed out of the meta. Like after the Birds of Prey update, it was pretty bad. Yeah, Birds of Prey saw like a lot of unfair nerfs. Like I think that's why they were so quick to roll back some of the changes. It was really not popular. Like just adding in two like almost deliberately overpowered choices was insane. Like I think Bald Eagle was so broken on release. Like you go back to the first days of Bird Game 3 and like you see what people were saying. People described People describe, like, Release Bald Eagle as the worst thing in the history of humanity, maybe ever. They're an indie team, we can't be too mad. I am. I'm actually personally mad. I'm really angry. They should change Bird Game 3 from me in particular.
개최 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Why am I not pressing win rate, man? That's why. Kill him! I mean, they. Wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother this sculptor.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리. 빈틈투성이군.
Stiletto.
다른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했고 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다. 가족이 되기에 약하고.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 너희의 캐릭터. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Dead. There we go. I was actually gonna be I was actually really hoping that would just like kill both of them. Well, that was shockingly easy. Like usually they introduce a new Pikachu that makes me want to scream, but this time they didn't, and I respect that. Like that had like a fancy name in a language that I don't recognize. Oh god, here we go. Oh my god, it's not even a story, so it's not the last one! What? Continuable? Man, I want it to be over! Oh god. Alright, one right, let's go. Lock in. Lock in, lean back, watch as my team do absolutely everything in their power to sabotage me. Absolutely everything in their power. Mer, stop proving me wrong. Okay. Oh my god, I was about to say I can always count on Rodian. I'm gonna stop leaning back because it lobotomizes me, actually. That was an unintended consequence. I didn't mean to lobotomize myself. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Okay. Nice. All of these options, man. I mean, if I saw like too many red words in the bottom there for me to feel safe. But you know what? That's not my problem. Nice. Oh wait, what? That hits the same target? I thought that I thought it like went from one to the other. Or am I stupid and that's precisely what it did? Am I stupid? Do I have deer brain? Okay, my team won that entire thing. Cool. Yeah, that's actually probably like what I would go for. Nice. Cha, Machinera! You didn't see, but in real life I like actually pointed at my monitor. I felt really cool for about like half a second there. How's the stream been, by the way? Like, I mean, in terms of like, first of all, there are technical difficulties. First and foremost, because I've got no idea. I went into this like a little bit blind. I had like 1 or 2 test streams that I got some help with setting up, and then I kind of just went for it. So I'm hoping it's not like laggy or anything, and that my audio quality isn't terrible. If there's any issues like that, do let me know, and I can adjust. I just kind of have everything set to what I felt was okay, but my ears are not my ears, but rather you know, what's the thing like where you flip a canvas? Fresh ears, that's it. Like, you guys might hear something in a different way to how I do. So yeah. I probably should just press print rate. Yeah, I don't know how the audio balancing is, etc. for all you. So yeah.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Looks like the brain just jumped out of your head.
적에게 치명상을 입혔다. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다. 제가 늘
Sorry, I just got DM'd. Somebody, completely unrelated to the to Limbus Company, but said the words leaks, and I like leaks like content that you're not supposed to see yet, not leaks like I was about to say the fruit. God damn it! Like the vegetable. They are a vegetable, right? I wasn't like right the first time. Right? They are. They're like the green things that like the blue-haired chick spins around. What's her name? Okay, well, 344 is definitely higher than 7, so we'll go for that. And we will punch you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Wait, is that the guy with the least? No, it's not. Sick. And I take it Sancho has very high... Yes, she does. Cool. Nice. Sick. And I think she siphoned... What, she siphons theirs? So she's got, like, at least 4. I'm not sure she siphons... Use N-Corp. He looks really cool. I want to say, I adore Mer's recent IDs. So if I was to give my Sinner tier list, so Donnie is my favorite, and was from the game's release. With everything that like happened in Canto 7, it was really cool. Cause I'm a big fan. So I'm your biggest fan. Sorry, a demon came out of me there. No, I'm a massive fan of like vampires and that sort of thing. So having my favorite character suddenly have that reveal was so cool. It felt like I was somehow being pandered to, despite. Well, I hope Kim Ji-hoon doesn't know I hope Kim Ji-hoon doesn't like know who I am, because I don't really know him personally. So, like, the only way he would know that is if he got, like, a little bit too close to me. And I wasn't aware. I'm being watched by Kim. Like, with my every move. Right, let's get this over with. Throw the third one at me, and that's gonna, like, murder me with, like, a brand new custom-made Pikachu that counters my team specifically. Oh, never mind. Sick. But yeah, I would say, sorry, what I was gonna say quickly. Merceau, he I think so. Merceau is probably my second favorite sinner, and he's the only sinner whose book I've like gone out of my way to read, and I really liked that Sanjay. I thought it was really good. Merceau is also a character that I assisted with a fan dub, and I voiced the Merceau, and I had like 6 lines, but it was my first time doing a voice acting project, so I had fun with that. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I think I struggled to like Murph for a bit, like as a character, because I felt he had so little presence, and then also I think he had like kind of poopy IDs. I think last season, or the Canto 7 onward was so good for Mur. And then he had the big reveal in the AK collab, where they just casually dropped, like, okay, he's probably distorted before. He's the only one who recognizes the voice of Carmen, and it's like, okay, there's all this stuff that's, like, being pointed to. I think, and his IDs are, like, actually interesting. He is Thumbso, which is the most peak aura farming ID. I had a ton of fun doing, like in runs, just optimizing to make Thumbso hit as hard as possible. He has such a cool ID. So I'm really happy with the direction Merceau has went in, because I really like him as a character now, and I think he's been used in a much more like interesting way since the last few Cantos. And he has way cooler IDs. Like he gets like cool hairstyles and stuff. It's really, really cool. Big fan of it. Yeah, I would say Mur is my second favorite. I would say Dawn, Mur, and then either Faust or Ryoshu. It's just hard with Ryoshu because up until, well now, she's not really had any screen time. But she's got really cool IDs, and she's got so much, like, so much intrigue toward her. Just wanted to say, your antlers really bring out your eyes. Thank you. I was born with them. They cause me great pain. Sometimes when I walk through a door, I get, like, knocked over. I have to, like, sidestep through everything. Or get really wide doors. Or cut my antlers off. But yeah, I think it would be Dawn, Mur, and then either Faust or Rio. But I'm really happy to see, like, all of the more Stonewall-y sinners are coming up next. Like, it's all 4 of the next sinners we know, like, nothing about. Bro can't sleep on his side for real. I mean, it would cause me immense pain, yeah. Like, I probably could, but, like, beauty is pain. Oh my god. Yeah. As we were battling our way through the escaped Picatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop. Suddenly one day, my walk had stopped. Wait, do you fellas hear something? Sounds like breathing. It's faint. I hear it. In this general direction. Merceau stared at the giant containment chamber, where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose. How likely is it that it might be a Picatula or an enemy combatant? Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human. Hey, Otis, it'd only be right if we try to save them if there's even the smallest chance that they're a survivor, right? I suppose that could have a not-so-negative impression of us on the HQ. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Oh, no! Rough. Okay. I mean, it's a really nice art again. I want to say the new Limbus artist has improved so much. Like, the one for the CGs. Gone really good. Like, these are really nice. Really, really nice looking. Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. Hey, she was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. Why is it, like, recounting it is, like, wording this a bit like we've never met them. Are you allowed to just skip regular checkup? Oh, is it there? Like, is it still there? Like, it's not like a limited time thing, was it? Like, I know it's the event is over that gave you rewards, but you can still do the intervallo, right? Like, you have to, don't you? The thing is, I've never ever skipped a Limbus intervallo, so I wasn't aware if you could. I guess that's why they're saying it. Because it felt like especially checkup was pretty important for a lot of their stories.
Alyssa. I'm Alyssa. Yeah, I didn't think you'd remember my name.
Only Arknights was limited. No, yeah, I thought most of them are playable now. It's just you don't get the event reward, right? And I don't know if you can skip them. Like I've never been in a position to know that, and I don't imagine I probably will be unless they upload the absolute worst intervallo known to man. Like, what is the worst intervallo? I couldn't pick a worst intervallo. I don't think. Not really. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't think you'd remember my name. Alyssa slowly shared her name. To be fair, all that being said, I didn't. Like, I remembered her face, I just didn't remember her name at first. When I saw Martin, I was like, who the hell is that? Alyssa slowly shared her name. Her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. Okay, Miss Alyssa, are you... Every breath. I still don't like the Christmas one. I really like the trailer for it, though. The trailer for it was really cool. It had the guy going... It had the guy saying the... What was it? I liked the trailer. The trailer was interesting. It was my favorite trailer for an intervallo. But I agree... In hindsight, I literally don't remember any of it. It had, like, talk about the outskirts, which was nice, but, yeah, like, it wasn't that much.
Every breath hurts so much. I couldn't call out for help. Reminds me of what Boss used to say. We're not the main characters of this story, so upon the proverbial coin flip, we can only wait to see if it'll land heads or tails.
Very meta. I feel like a good bit of this has been very meta, right? Like Ryoshu commenting on how it's her story and stuff. I still let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain. Actually, sorry. 2 moments, sorry. I have to go attend my grass. Wait, no, that's not like a thing that deer... What did deers do? I've got to go walk out in front of traffic. I'll be right back. Ah, apologies. I'm back. Cool. Right. Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain. Lady, seems to me you're in plenty of pain. This is hardly the time to be joking about. Hold on. This steak. Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallways were holding. What happened here?
The alarm system. The alarm system didn't go off. Even the smallest accidents or issues trigger the alarm to go off in our department. Boss Hohenheim was adamant about installing that system. Said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corporation.
A pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
The alarm system didn't go off, not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack. No, it's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't.
We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down.
The lights suddenly died. We thought it was the experiment we were conducting. Boss groused from time to time about how much energy it eats. Damn it. I should have noticed then that something was off.
Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint.
So I thought it was just a temporary power outage. No one thought much of it because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable. I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something, and that's when I heard the sound of...
Sorry.
Heard the sound of dress shoes click, clack, echoing through the hallway. Not too slow, not too fast. A relaxed but disciplined gait. No one in our department walks like that. We're always so busy that we always walk in a slight jog. Then...
Brutal.
Then, a terrible dying scream followed before the massacre began, like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end. No one knew what was going on.
Help. Who's there? Ah! Ah! Sorry, what the fuck was that scream?
All I knew was that I had to run. I better get my ass out of this research facility or I'm finished! And something whistled through the wind and felt something hot across my chest. I looked down and saw that thing had pierced me. Then I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units. Abnormalities, peculation, even distortions running amok. And I was pinned down by a containment unit door that got knocked off its frame. So you weren't with Hohenheim or other people when it occurred? Boss must have been by the conference hall. Could you get the pen and paper from my pocket?
Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper.
I don't know if the others are safe, but you follow this map and you should at least be able to see for yourself, or at least get a clue of what happened.
There. We get the general idea. Now, let's have a look at that wound. Ricker replied calmly. Bollocks! The wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry. Oi, you recognise this? Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern. From the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. Perhaps a workshop product, designed to stall and take combatants out of commission rather than to kill outright. If the assailants had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, then they could have very well easily killed the victims then and there too. Was the purpose really just to stall them, or was it some sick fascination? It seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you.
Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurt too much to even think about moving anyway. Perhaps aught that closes a wound or rapidly heals it be the remedy, were we to extract the vile weapon. Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out, get that wound treated, and...
It's no use. Yoshu spat out a reply.
It's no use. Is it the kind of device that physically can't be removed?
아니,
No.
뽑아내는 것은
Pulling it
어렵지
out
않아.
isn't the hard part.
그러지 않는
It's just
틈은
inadvisable.
If we force it out of her, then she'd end up like those bodies in the hallway.
그래.
Yeah.
전
This
나선
spiral burrows
반대편에
endlessly to
도달하기
reach the
위해
other
끝없이
side.
파고들지만
But paradoxically, it cannot punch through all the way because it will never arrive at that point.
Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Once it is lodged inside the body, even the slightest of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than a prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its end point.
대체하는 방법은 알지?
You know how to unlock it, yes?
네가 일을 끝내고 오면
I'll give you the...
거란다.
once you return with the job done.
만약
Remember, if you try to pull it out without the...
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이 뽑혀 나올
it will
거다.
tear out everything. It will tear out everything it tangled itself with as it bored through.
그러니 살고
So stay put,
싶다면
exactly as you are if
지금처럼
you want to
가만히
live.
있다.
All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remnants. If you try to pull it out without the...
오브를 싹
if you try to pull it out without the matching, then... Bro, just lockpick it. Once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories, with a distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. To be fair, this is a world where, like, prosthetics exist. Can you... like, not to be grim, but can you just, like, carve around it? Like, that's not enough to be fatal in the city, is it? Like, no matter how far that thing digs, like... as long as your head's okay, you're fine. Well, within reason. Like, I'm not saying that, like... Limbus Company's, like, insurance is gonna, like, pay for a new body. They're probably just gonna... yeah, no, they're probably just gonna throw Alyssa to, like, the bus. It's, like, contractual. Poor Alyssa. Once again, I recalled Ryoshi Shadow's memories with a distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나
See
싶게?
anything, Kalak? Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? Okay.
그 나선의
To resolve the
여신의
spiral's
역사를
paradox,
살리려면
you'll need to find the
그에
correct
맞는
pair.
짝이 맞는
If you try to pull it out without a
수준의
matching number, then
검과
the sword and the scabbard, yin and yang,
음악이라
the past and the future,
과거와 미래.
me and you. This sounds an awful lot like Ryoshu.
너. 모든 건
I feel like I
지금
was not
그대로
supposed to click that.
딱 띄어져 있는 것
Oops.
같으니.
Everything, regrettably, is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection.
죽는다는 게 뭔지
Do you
알아?
understand what it means to die?
무언가를
What it
배제하는
means to sever something? For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
흰머리.
White hair. Do
말씀하시죠.
speak.
나선은
The spiral
해제할 수
can be
있다.
disabled.
시계의
It must have
말씀.
something to do with
그
numbers,
해제는
like
숫자와
the clock
연관이
said.
있을 테지. 하지만
But I don't exactly
정확히
remember
무엇이
what it
필요한지가
needs.
기억나지. 거북나선이라는 이름을
I
가진
know
나선
anything about
요리에
a
있어.
spirit
아는 게 있나?
know anything about a spiral-shaped weapon called the tortoise spiral.
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을
I'm sure that's a reference.
보여주셨군요.
I'm almost sure that's a reference to something. I just don't know what it is.
It seems you've come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be used.
제가 해당
As I
장치를
have visually
시각적으로
observed the device, and Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow the results, Faust can now know.
What, so she's just a big search engine. That's such an awesome power.
Did you say how you're supposed to be used?
Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and unclasps the spiral from their hands.
제논의 거북나선
Zenon's
파우스트에
turtle...
의하면
Xenon's tortoise spiral is what Faust calls this device.
After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
It is a lock. The spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release. Also, the spiral's infinitely burrowing nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, explains why Miss Alyssa's bleeding will not stop.
If it is locked, can't we use a fairy to open it? Fairy? She speaks of F-Corp's singularity. If the spiral is locked, as you say, then would not a technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure?
Theoretically, a fairy should indeed be able to unlock it. However, what must first be considered is the value of the technology applied to this spiral weaponry.
Then only an expensive fairy would guarantee a successful... What? There's like brands of fairy! What? That's silly. What do you mean? No, bro, this one unlocks everything, but this one unlocks everything. Loss. What? What? No, bro, sorry, we can't help you. We've provided you with half a fairy. Are you serious? Half a fairy? Bro, I couldn't unlock a paper bag with that, man. Nonsense. Which would be hard to come by at this immediate moment. Ryoshi and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. This probably won't work, but can't we just start from 0 and go from there?
As it is the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would...
Point taken, it's death, innit?
Don't leave me alone. I'm scared. That's honestly what I'd like to ask. But there might be survivors by the lab. You know, our boss. He won't go down so easily.
130 Lunacy Fairy versus 13,000 Lunacy Fairy. Yeah, basically. Oh my god. Oh, how I look at you after you hit me with the Team New Fairy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Collie staring at Gary and sorry. You know,
Our boss, he won't go down so easily. Just go help them instead.
but if we leave you like this,
Well, this isn't the worst way to go. This way, at least. I won't be going into some trivia book of stupid deaths like 100 dumbest researcher deaths.
perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness, even in situations like these. But it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked for those 100 dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die, all of them. Like, it's just like 100 dumb ways to die in the city is just like, it's all pretty normal, you know, doing, like, attempting to work with censored, fighting mimicry with a red weapon. And it's all of these very predictable things. And then the last 4 are just strangely a compilation of nuggets dying to express train to hell. And it's all about, it's just, and it just ends with a word that, like, here's a reminder, manager. Always take the ticket. And never take express train to hell. Never, never take it. Never do. Research it, and then memory repo. And then uninstall LobCorp. And then install Ruina. And then play up to the part where you get HOD. And then get angry at HOD. And then leave. Never come back. and then play Canto 9. That's what I did. Were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
We shall return to thy side, young Alyssa.
That's beautiful. Thank you.
What? I give thee my word, so hide as best as thou canst. When enemies approach, thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee.
You better listen to the lass. She ain't one for empty platitudes.
Yeah, okay, I won't give up. Thank you.
C485.
C485.
Isn't that the guy who made the music for Minecraft? I think it is. Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself.
시계.
Clock. Ever play a game of escape room?
What?
This is very much like a game of escape room. To find the solution, you begin by gathering the clues.
A game, huh?
You want to save that researcher, don't you? Then you'll need the serial number on that spiral.
Every step we took away from Alyssa, she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Yeah, she got brutalized. That's rough. Charm. I'm often told that, yeah. Do 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 do. Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
Ishmael? What's the matter? Something about this seems off. I don't suppose that she would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter? Yeah, we're heading the right way. But the thing is, this just seems too easy.
What's wrong with that?
Think back to the path we took to get here. Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour.
The corridor to the left leading to the welfare department was closed off, and the one on the right leading to the facility management room was blocked with debris.
It's as if they're corralling us down this route. I can't shake off the feeling that we're chasing after bait hooked on a fishing line.
We get it! You were on a boat! Well, can't say we've got much of an alternative, eh? A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can't... Nothing? Hey, Sinclair! Get me a pizza with nothing! Nothing? A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do... Nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do about it. Fuck. Whatever.
It would be wise to stand wary. Hang on, Fao. Check this out. These are the traces of an escaped abnormality, also known as Fey Lantern. We have encountered this abnormality more than once in the mirror dungeons.
Oh, that tree thing. So this one's the original. I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. What, like... is it an aberration of Fey... Wait, no, Fey Lantern... Oh, no, it is just Fey Lantern. Slightly buffed. I think it used to only take out 2 sinners before. Okay. Interesting. Oh, those seem like new effects. I guess that's to speed up the fight. Like, now you do a ranged attack? That's interesting. Neutral. I should be able to get it. Oh my god. Is there anything I should be concerned about? It's kind of unbreakable now, I guess. It's like a thing. Ryoshi, you've never disappointed me more. Like,
누가
ever.
누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
Okay, I forgive you.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Oh my... Okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's not Dawn's fault that she is persistently a failure. Consistently. Consistently persistent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. Oh my god, I just remember we're gonna get a new Millie song in like 2 weeks. That's so cool. Right, so this is not going well. It's back to going well. Oh, he regenerates. Oh, this is a full-on DPS check. Okay. Like, full-on.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없어.
눈높이를
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
Like, I think that mechanic was already in place, but that was quick. Like, really quick. I don't really know quite why. Ow. What? It was staggered! Hang on, what's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into in the Mirror Dungeon. If we were to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the Refraction Railway. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in this subject, he's not great enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. And why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left this here. It seems to be the torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it would be easier to spot. It's covered in yellow paint, so we know we can climb it. Whoever left it couldn't have known they were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record. Irregularities. Written by Moses. LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. She's gonna be in this Canto then, isn't she? And I can, like... I'm gonna see her, and I'm gonna, like, scream. And I'm gonna pretend that I read Distortion Detective. Because I did. I absolutely did. I love Alyssa. That's not her name. What's her name? The big one. With the hammer. She's not got a hammer. I'm just digging a deeper and deeper grave. Readers of this note should be warned this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Keep reading the record. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, a Fey Lantern breached containment. Oh, it's written like a LobCorp note. Under the LCE's Abnormality Control Protocol, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with Ego Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work determined to be above very good. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern, preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra, that's it! Ezra! That's her name, I remembered that. See, I was playing with all of you. I literally remembered. Destroyed the amending. After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds, and then immediately destroys its head, becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it. However, this information may not be of use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum. When the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet due to limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. It's quite a bit of a useful tips. Oh, now I think I've got a rough idea of how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer to this record for intel and try suppressing it again. That's cool that it was written by a LobCorp one. So we go for its head. After we punch it. Repeatedly. In the ferry. Also, it unstaggered itself, which is a little bit rude, because I wanted to do more damage. Go, my Rhodian. Cool. So its head will show now? Do I have to target it? No. What? Huh? That's weird. Okay. Wait, why is she doing that attack? I actually don't know what the cause for her doing the not like a follow-up, but the assist attack thing is. Like she just did a free skill 1. What causes that? Oh, I should not have used this. Wait, no, I probably should have. I don't think there's ever going to be an opportunity for me to actually set up to kill him. Thank you, Rodion. Nice. Really cool idea. I'm a fan. Yeah, it's my first time doing that, and honestly, I'm kind of a fan. I like doing that. Stellato doppio. Yeah, what causes that?
누가 누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
Oh, okay, so I don't literally always have to wait for them both to be ready and still get additional value out of it. I'm just stupid, and I can't read. Concern overwhelmingly is that this guy will purge himself once he unburrows, right? Like now?
직원들의 상태가 이상하네요. 약간 맛이 가버린 것 같은데 확인 좀 해주실래요?
So what? Wait, I'm confused. It conveyed that like there was new information here. But there isn't. Right? Like it said something about destroying its head, but it didn't have a head target. Was I supposed to like hover over it? Ow. Attacking the fairy again will reveal its true form. Oh, I didn't read that. The sinner seemed to agree. The fairy simply sat there in near complete stillness, only interrupted by its intermittently vibrating wings. It was as though the fairy knew you were coming. Who will answer the bait? The bait used to be believable. Holy shit, is that the Fey Lantern? Oh, nice! Ryoshu charged toward the fairy. After a light leap into the air, the sinner swung the weapon toward the fairy. The fairy appeared to scream, but no sound came from its mouth. Maybe it wasn't screaming at all. Perhaps it was just swaying of branches. The eyes are coming out. Get out of here! Here we go again. Numerous eyes open one by one, gleaming from the shadows. They oscillate as though they'll jump out at us at any moment. So, what now? Fairy is staggered. Fairy permanently gains 5 fragile. How incompetent. Weird. Oh, what? We just used like normal attack. Oh no, he just has a he does a follow-up. I forget. Right, well, the Ascendant Sancho Hardblood should seal this guy's fate. Let's yeah. Bye now, Stinky. Here's where it shows me is like another fight. Bang. I said bang like it was a gun. That was also just like a reaction. I don't know why I said that. It just didn't make any sense.
방금 공격.
death.
다음에 다른 개체 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래?
Cool.
영상으로 남기면
있는
Okay, I'm a little bit confused by that fight because I don't know what the point in it was.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Like,
내가
I don't know why I refought
다시
the
교체하는
same
것처럼.
abnormality but slightly tankier.
이 얼마나
And it said that there was like this new mechanic, but it was literally just pass the skill check and then you kill it. I don't know what that was. Am I stupid? Did they change something else? Like I think they fixed up, like they added new effects to it. Like they visually polished it, but it's not a different fight. Wayward traveler, I guess? Or wayward passenger?
저들은
So I guess I'm just going through a gauntlet of different slightly buffed encounters. I think. Yes.
오늘도 즐거운
Wait,
하루를
what? Is there some
보내세요.
significance to Fey Lantern? No. There was for Wayward Passenger. Was this guy was a Terminus, wasn't he? I think this guy was a Terminus, right? I think. I also remember him being a nightmare. Forget which one he was for. Was he the Terminus for the first? No, he wasn't. He was he for he wasn't for Mobius. Wait, no, he wasn't a Terminus then. Because he wasn't for Orange Clock. Mobius was, Sign of Roses. Orange Clock was... What was Orange Clock? What was Orange Clock's Terminus? Oh! No, it wasn't. That was Masquerade. He was the fight before Sign of Roses and Mobius. Yeah, that makes sense. I only remember fighting him once in Mobius. And I don't like to think about Mobius. If there were many things I could throw into a concept incinerator, it would be Mobius. Like, if you said I could throw, like, 3 things into a concept incinerator, it would be like... It would be like, it would probably be like Mobius, gender dysphoria, and then, Mobius again. Out of spite. I probably shouldn't be opening with that, actually. Maybe? Maybe I should be. Well, no, because I could get, like, an absolute lust res, couldn't I? Oh my god, I could! That's gonna be, like, moderately impactful. Wait, these aren't even clashable counters. Okay, let's just focus on one blade. Right blade. He was the fight before... Contempt Awe for Orange Clock, I believe. Contempt Awe. Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it was. Because it's Evolve. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, thank you. Good picks, honestly. Yeah, I know. I thought about them, like, a little bit, and then I just went with it.
기가 튀.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
I love my Lust team. It does mean I wasted like a bunch of perfectly good skill 3s, but I get a Lust Resonance, and I don't think that's like necessarily that good, but it makes me feel good about myself.
이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네.
Ishmael, if you disappoint me once more at the final like stretch, I'm going to cry.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시
What? How did an attack get through? I swear I clashed everything. Oh god, yeah, no, I remember this fight.
적 개체가 무언가 준비하고
Okay.
있어요. 무엇인지는 모르겠지만
Bang.
이
Can't
정도는
control where that goes.
좋겠네요.
Bang.
눈을 감았다 뜨고
Bang. Bang.
아무렇지 않게.
Is that Pride? Or is that Gloom? That's Gloom? That's Gloom. I don't have Gloom. Well, let's hope for the best, I guess.
고귀하게.
Ow. That was not really as effective as I was hoping.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Oh my god. Did all of them live? Like literally all of them?
이건
Oh!
직원들이 상황 같은
Oh no! That's not good. Okay,
이용할 수 있을지도.
Oh no, I'm fine looking. Wait, why are clashes so bad? What? No way. What? Okay, that goes through. I mean, I can surely, like, cheese 2 of these. Right? And that's favored. Wait, it doesn't matter what I do with this one, it just dies. Right? Like, it bleeds and it dies. This one does matter. Oh, okay, I really didn't need to direct 3 attacks toward that guy. I probably could have killed them all. See, this is why I just wasn't made out. I just wasn't cut out for this, man. Stiletto! Are you serious? Wait, did he die? I don't know if he died. Yeah, no, he must have, because the attack ended. So what is it?
요전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭
Defensive dimension to gain coin power +1. What? I killed them all!
아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
Huh? Wait, how does he have that? I killed them all. Or is it in the event that they were still alive? I don't know. Okay, so win rate is not giving me good projections here. I need to clash this. What if I just dogpile the right blade? Yeah, might be time. Let's do that. Oh, favored with an ego. Oh, that's gross. That is disgusting. That doesn't make me feel good. That makes me feel quite bad, actually. I believe in you, Rio. I believe in you. Come on, babes. Yes! Yes! I never doubted you! I actually, unironically, never doubted you, Ryoshi. I love you, Yoshi. Mario be like, what the, what? Bro, I win the clash and almost die, what?
똑같이 적에게 돌려줘 볼까?
I was about to say I don't like her odds. Yeah, so she directs it into that guy because she was... Is this guy's targeting? Okay. Then... Nice! Sick! Okay, cool.
개체가 조금 유리한 환경에 놓이게 된 것 같아. 하지만
Is this the thing that required an ego to clash with? You know, I'm just gonna hope probably not. You know? Probably not. And that's fine. It doesn't have to be. Wait, so if I counter, is it gonna be enhanced? Yeah, but that doesn't really matter because I'm trying to... I don't know if it's even worth getting a bleed stack. I don't know how this guy works. Is it like every 3rd turn? Okay, so yeah, you kind of need to just focus down one of them. Alright, well, let's throw that out in case that does something. My strat with Limbus appears to overwhelmingly be just throwing stuff at things until it works. That would be pretty nice, although I don't think that actually matters too much. I'm very concerned about Yoshi getting punched, though. Like, very concerned about Yoshi. Okay, is Yoshi still gonna get punched? Not likely. Okay. This is doable. Not great, but doable. I feel like I probably could have clashed better there. Bang. Settle for... I can't wait until we don't get Middle Rhodian. I'm gonna quit Limbus if we get Middle Rhodian. I've made my announcement.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
Okay. I guess we just try. Wait, no, it's this. It's severable. Oh no, we're okay. We're fine. 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 Crisis averted. We might just kill him, like outright.
적에게 치명상을 해주자. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다. 이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도.
Doubt.
순간에는 생각나는
What's
일이야.
doubt? Doubt.
다를 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Oh,
우리가 이룰 수
I don't remember
있는
doubt.
유일한 꿈이지.
이게
What's doubt referring
옳은
to?
선택일까?
Doubt. Oh!
직원들의 상태.
Oh, but like an actual fight this time? It's still gonna come down to break the apple and try and break the roots, I guess.
확인 좀
right?
해주실래요?
What's it weak to? Don't know. Okay. Clashes aren't great. Oh, the clashes really aren't great. Okay. 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 That's not great. Like, there we go. A clash and clash. You know what, Merc can tank it. And if Gregor fails to tank it, I'm just gonna blame him. Like, that's the great thing. I have to take no accountability for this. Okay, he tanked it. He actually, like, really tanked it. Wow, he tanked it. He locked in. Thank you, Gregor. No more Gregor pathetic moments. Gregor locked in moments. So mentally I had like this wonderfully orchestrated plan in my head where that would kill the stem, or sorry, the fruit, and that would result in her getting her stacks, and then I would end up marrying Don Quixote or something. Like, I don't really know what would have happened. Oh, what is this? What? Why is she angry? Huh? What? This unit has race skin 1, the audacity. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Go, Donnie! No, Donnie! Can't go. We are cooked? Question mark? I'm failing to clash with the overwhelming majority of these attacks.
나 선 속을 벗어날 수
I don't think I can do more than one attack, because then it'll just get 4 audacity again. Well, it's been destroyed.
여기 많이 빠져나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속
Is this recoverable? Oh god. No. Probably not. Yeah, no. Okay, that's turning like her 0 damage attacks into real... Okay, so...
이 장면을 똑똑히
I did not know about that passive.
다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정.
That passive protects her from getting one shot. That's good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
이 되도 않는 싸움을
Don't.
멈춰버린 놈은 누구죠? 잘 됐네.
Was it doubt? What was the phrase where doubt was used for this thing? Right, let's
상태에 놓인 것 같아. 고작 이런
Yeah, let's go for the
거는
roots.
알아보지 않도록 모두가 잘 지켜봐줘야지.
It's not really worth dropping that so early. It would be really nice to get off a... It would be really nice to get off a whispers slash... What is it? Whispers or whistles is the... Whispers. It would be nice to get a whispers off. Who up whispering? I mean, I don't know if anybody can clash with that, right? Who's that going for? Yeah, that works. Sure.
나 선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Aren't the roots like really tanky though? I think that's like I understand that's probably like the point, but Stiletto.
상담이 정해진 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 자랑이다.
Don't do that to Donnie. She's a kind soul.
저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
I mean, that has to be won against. There's like very, very little. There's only one. Oh, that's not even a bad ego to get out if... I hate my life. Oh, misery abounds. It's shocking how low res that boss is still. Like, I don't know if there's like something I can do about it, but it's just like very strangely low resolution. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. You know what? I gave it my best. I cannot be faulted for that. What's causing the 6 power up? Okay, what's giving that?
집어먹다니 역겹군.
Oh. Right, okay. So it wants me to do this piece by piece, basically. I figured it would be something like that. Which side has the 7 get? Oh no. So I don't know if it's too late to change up my strategy. What's he going for? Song? I could Ardor Blossom it, but then I wouldn't get resonance. I'd have to use a different attack on... Yeah, that'd be good anyway because it's AoE. So, power counter. Cool, that works.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
Nice.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게
Yo, Ishmael Huggies. Bang. You die. Why does that activator stagger? Does that have a tremor component? Like, I saw the stagger threshold go up. Is that just like a thing? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what Ardor Blossom Star does, aside from it sets people on fire, it has a cute outfit, and it does damage. Oh, and it, like, clashes really well, there's that too.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
Okay, we accidentally destroyed the fruit at some point.
혹시 칭찬을
I
받았다면 엔젤
guess we did it with the,
보는 편이 나았을 거예요.
I guess we did it with the... Oh, the thing,
할 말이 남았나요?
what's it called? That's a 16. With higher offense level. So, if that rolls well, we're good, I think. Do any of the parts have... No. Oh! If they've got Contempt, it also activates. Okay. I'm silly. I'm a silly little deer. I'm so sorry. So it should do the enhanced version instead. That's great. Just... God damn it, Yisan.
갑니다.
There we go.
형을 피날레를 준비.
I can't remember how good that one is. I always have the issue with Manager Don that I never know quite how... Like... Oh my god, hello. Don't know what he just did. He did the thing that Cassetti does, but I did not know I don't know why he does that.
대단한 능력을 갖추고
Well, I know why, but I don't know how he does it. Okay, Ryoshi, look, you win some.
옳은 말만 한다면
이제 좀 볼만한데. 자, 기회 주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가. 40. 먹지.
Okay.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을
Oh, hello. What happened?
이것이 바로 정보의
Oh, the fruit's back, I guess. Yeah, I guess that would be it. Sick. I think that's quite weird. Yeah, I mean, she's not really gonna live long enough for me to care about the rest. Cool. I was gonna say it's difficult for me to tell like which one of Sancho's like upgrades are actually good, like her enhanced skills. Like, I don't know if the enhanced counter is like a sleeper or something. Oh, there's a sleeper. Faust. Yeah, I don't know if like certain conditions will just cause her to I don't know like which of them are actually good. Right? I think we win this one. TBH. Like oh, is this highest res and not even highest A-res?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 흩뿌려져라. 추악한 모든 시선.
There we go. What? Why was there the Ruinous sound there? What? What was that? Zzz, Faust impression. That's good. I do love Faust slander. Faust when asked to stay awake for more than 10 minutes.
No, manager, I'm not doing it.
This guy, like, what the hell? I did not even know he did that. I, like, pressed win rate and he, like, killed everyone. Entangled Fate. I think it's this way.
This is the only area with lights on. It says broadcast sector. Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision?
All the other routes were blocked off save for the one leading to the sector. Looks like we'd have ended up here one way or another. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
With most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked. Stop! Take another step closer and you'll be forcing our hand.
A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning. This entire area is laden with security landmines. Even if you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you'll have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you, every one of us here is combat ready. Is this like Ezra or Moses? And if you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destruct devices. Bombs filled with super mini saw teeth. Shrapnel. Hold on a sec. What's this supposed to say? The heck? I thought my handwriting was bad. Oh, here. Throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers a 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point.
Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know? At least try to come up with something actually convincing. Anyways, turn around and walk away right now. We're gonna bury all of you with us under this facility. We can hear everything, you know. It is highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface, per the rules set by the head.
And Buster the Blast beggars belief. Such a wide radius is so sure to break a bounty of bands and bounds. Thank you for that, Yusung.
Sure. But I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step forward and bolts of overcharged electricity will make barbecue out of you.
As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before. According to Alyssa, Hohenheim should be around here somewhere. Wait, did you say Alyssa?
That voice, it seems we are not mistaken.
Now I certainly recognize this voice. The voice I would rather not welcome tells me that these individuals are good to be let through.
That voice, Faust would rather not welcome, tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached.
Yo, is it her and Hohenheim having beef? Or chicken? Oh god, I'm hungry. I shouldn't have said the word beef. Not that deers eat beef. That would be a horrifying thought. A heavy thunk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open. But before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within... What? You guys, you should have told us sooner! Oh my god, it is Ezra! Hello! 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 Oh my god, she's huge. Like, I knew she was big, but she's like eating the entire screen. Hello, Ezra. Remember me? Oh, it's Miss Ezra. Calm down, Sinclair! Oh my god, every time there's like a woman, Sinclair's always after them. Hate Sinclair. Ezra, hi! Yeah, Ezra, hi! Hello, Ezra! That's cool. Hello. I can't wait for the clip of Frey Chikama, like, screaming at this. Oh, I just skipped all of that dialogue. We came face to face with Ezra, who'd video called us a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land. Heard you saved the day in La Mancha Land! And all thanks to yours truly, I bet. So care to tell me which one's the blood fiend extraordinaire on your team? What, like the one really good at killing them, or the one who is one? Huh? What? Oh, well, that's... Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra? The next person to show up was Moses. I saw... Oh my god, she looks chronically tired. She's got eye bags. Otis ID confirmed. Hello. This is really cool. Oh man, I wish I read Distortion Detective. Like, I've no one to blame but myself, but like... Oh man. I saw her in a video called too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right. Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra? I mean, what other choice did I have? We were starting to believe that we were the only survivors out here, and then BAM! A dozen or so footsteps rushing into the sector out of nowhere. We couldn't even check who you guys were because the screens were all busted. Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin. For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He says it's going to take a while with the power outage, though. I didn't expect our paths to cross again for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits. Hello. I'm relieved to see that there aren't any injured among you. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip. In any case, you say it was Alyssa who let you know of our location, huh? If she's not with you, she must be either gravely wounded or already dead. She's badly hurt, yeah, but we're searching for ways to help her. Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate. Her hands are massive. Ezra's. I'll look next time I see her. That wouldn't surprise me. She is enormous. She's a really tiny head. Like, her head is really, 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 really small. Like, I'm pretty sure it's, like, smaller than, like, Hohenheim's. Like, not even proportionally, just, like, in general. Maybe she just doesn't have a brain. I'm given to understand that she doesn't need a big head because she doesn't have a big brain. Like, it's just unnecessary, like... land space at that point, isn't it? Searching, You talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt. It might have been better to end her misery than in there. What? Haven't you seen how we handle things? She's still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Please don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. It's what's keeping our boss on edge. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by. Probably the only reason we were able to find cover here in one piece. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Verily, young Alyssa shall persevere steadfastly. We have vowed to return and deliver her from death. Thank you. I'm sure Alyssa is hanging on to your promise. Oh my god, they are. What the hell? It's like fighting a bear. She just like slaps you once and you just die. She could hold Don Quixote in like in the palm of her hand.
Sorry to break up this touching moment, but if you're here, that color fixer should be on his way too, right? Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers. Ezra. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze toward Ezra. Because she resembles, the AJT woman, right? Like, I don't think it's like an unintentional resemblance either. Like, she's got the same earrings as well, doesn't she? Like, she really looks like her. I'd have to assume that's why, right? Headless ictus build. What? What? What does that mean? What does headless ictus build mean? Who? Oh! I get it. No, that actually makes complete sense. Right, because headless ictus slaps you. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. She jumps. That's cute. Team leader, if we can regroup with the Red Gaze, I think we'll have more than enough fighting chance even without our baby bee. Yes, but it would seem that the Red Gaze is not here with them. Just the look on their faces is enough to confirm that. What? What the heck are you peeps doing here without him? Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests, barging into her home. Oh my god, the blue hobos mentioned. It's not like we came here on our own because we wanted to. Guidebuds held up by an assailant. Ryoshi says she's called a Thumb Nurse Father from the House of Spiders. And probably a tough adversary too. Just like those who are assaulting the facility. Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated. How is she compared to Euryalus of the Argus unit? What? I don't know this person. Around the same level, I would say. So the Argus is the Argonauts, right? Which is the Odyssey? Am I wrong? It's something, it is Greek myth, so it's connected to Otis. Is this something that Moses in particular would know, or is this like a brand new thing that we just find out now? This first mention in lore of this Argus unit. Wait. You. If you know those names, that means... Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand as if she was done sorting out her thoughts. Charon. Is she taken hostage? Huh? How did you know that? You mentioned the attacker in singular. Perhaps just a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number. Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gaze would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you. Give it to her team leader! Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out. Anywho, did you happen to encounter anyone on your way here? Just some Bicatula mannequins. Wait a minute. Why don't we get to ask the questions? Ismail barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions. It was like 3 questions. You're both from LCD. What are you doing here in the HQ where the LCE is? Well, about that. The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Apparently it's a really important presentation too. We've been receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's a mandatory attendance event and everything. Right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy your department is.
딴지거라서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation.
Yeah, for you maybe, but my department is also really...
Hang on, I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now. The presentation did not happen, as such we are unable to assess its importance at the moment. Whatever is the case, the event was what required us LCD members to be present here at the LCE department. And there's one more thing. Allow me to introduce the newest addition to the LCD.
Yeah, our team has grown in size. Take that.
I was told you'd met before. A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places.
그대들과의 조우가
What?
이러한 난전 속이란 면목이었군. 강령하셨는
What? What? That is... What? That is... so interesting. Okay. That is the last person I would have expected. No, not the last person, but like, I just wasn't expecting this person in particular. That is interesting. I see a world where we get Ezra, Rodian, and Ishmael gets Valencina instead. I see a world where we get Don Quixote Ezra. And I win. I always win.
I regret that we must always meet in...
I don't have a voice for this character.
I regret that we must always meet in the midst of plights such as this. I trust you have been well.
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요.
Miss Angdu. Angdu. Miss Angdu, it's been too long.
김 작가님은
It's been
아직
so long
활동 중이신가요?
since last I've seen my son. Lost to this monster. The man behind the laughter. Man behind the bamboo hat. Is Mr.
Bamboo-hatted Kim still in recovery?
우득해서는
My mentor's flesh is long since healed, but it will take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility. However long the wait, endure it I must.
It's an interesting one. Yeah, it's very strange. Like, of all of the characters, a weird one.
머지않아 좋아지실 거야.
I have faith that he will recover in due time. Until then, in silence shall I atone for the transgression I have committed.
Ungdu appeared to be referring to how she ran bamboo-hatted Kim through with her sword, under the monolith's distorting influence.
그래도
Still, I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to life at LCD.
Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Ongdu's face, and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
의탁하고 있는
I would
신세지.
say was taken in, but I am deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home,
하지만
but
언젠간
someday we will
S사로
return to
돌아갈
Escorp together.
Scorp.
저쪽도
Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too.
하고 있나 보네.
It's always hard to get settled in. It's always hard to get settled in, no matter where you start from.
이곳의 인원끼리는
Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another, let us move on to the issue at hand.
A distinct objective.
지금 필요한
The
것은
first order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available information.
나와 팀원들은
My team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall.
그놈은
That guy was... I'll be straight to you guys. Super duper strong. I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, were here.
By Hornet, you're referring to...
The junior of our team. But he's really strong. He's so strong that, I've got it. There was this time when I, what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think? Anywho, I got me some bread to snack on later, and in that split second my back was turned. Hornet, that asshole, swiped it right off my plate. I got so pissed off that I punched him right in his solar plex. No way, Stray Dogs mentioned! Right in his solar plexus to get him to cough it up, and he just went, ooh, and swallowed my bread anyway. Like, does that make any sense to you guys? Yeah, okay. I guess that makes him strong.
Although Azra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well.
그래서 그분은
So,
어디 계시는
What's this Hornet up to now?
Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지.
Oh, you are gonna lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up! What he's... Not yet. Ezra.
Ezra, my queen. Yes, we love Ezra.
무려
We love the big girly pop.
Up to is a secret. It's classified stuff. Ezra trailed off awkwardly. I tend to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction. I tried. Sorry. I try to identify their unique colors, the kinds of weapons they use, their methodologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitudes toward battle, all of it. Once I have that, I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weaknesses of theirs I can exploit, and that's how I've usually opened my path forward. But Moses inhaled sharply, as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. Was chaotic. I could not identify a single pattern in his behavior. He is an empty shell. His act of killing lacks any emotional touch. And that is why you couldn't get a read on him. On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me. You seem so anxious to cut something down. Is that correct? You are broken, shattered, but every shard is keen and transparent, like a hail of small blades, a glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed. What is it that you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours? Little shit. What are you peeking into? Hey, don't talk to our team leader like... Just as Ezra's were about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject. To add to that, Martin here and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred. And first it began with a sound of rushing wind, something large and heavy cleaving through the air. The kind of sound that one should never come to expect from a department like ours. So full of delicate machinery and containment units. It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half. And the first thing that came to my mind was this. Did an abnormality breach containment? But if such were the case, the alarm should have gone off. So far, this tracks with what Miss Alyssa told us. She said there wasn't any warning at all before the attack. Once I got a better look at what that was, I realized that it was neither abnormality peculum nor a distortion. It was a massive scabbard. When I looked toward where the scabbard came from, there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon, reading a book like he was out on a stroll. And the book was... Matthias. He must have been reading his book of vengeance.
Yo, Thumb!
First.
Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Middle. Sorry. First the thumb, and now the middle. I stared at him, still processing what had just happened, when Boss grabbed my arm and started running. I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but you seem to be fond of recounting unnecessary details. Only after arriving here at the broadcast sector did I remember that Alyssa was still out there. When one's life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the processing of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It is only natural. But I was the last person who handled that research proposal, boss. Alyssa should have been at the conference hall too, with us.
Hey, listen, if you want to look back and nitpick at literally every little thing you did in the past, we're gonna be here forever. I know it might sound like a bit of an empty platitude, but focus on what we can do right now. What we're gonna do going forward, okay? You'll have time for regrets later.
Dear-brained. Shut up. I'm not dear-brained. I'm uniquely intelligent. I suppose so. You did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else. I would like to clarify that the saving was but a part of the experiment, but given the urgency, I will forgo a more detailed explanation. Looks like we're all caught up then. Good. Now, let's share what we know. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD. Today, intruders attacked the LCD department situated in the basement of the HQ. We lost control of the entire LCE facility, and save for our current location, every sector has been neutralized by a single or a pair of intruders. Any survivor who's conscious enough to communicate properly is already here. After the attack, every containment unit was also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire. We are beset by foes on every side. A search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed. Darn! If only these surveillance cameras weren't busted! I'd love to be able to keep track of their whereabouts. As I have repeated many times, today we are attempting to bring it back to operational status. You speak of restoring a sabotaged power grid like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses. Oh my god, Hohenheim's so pretentious. He'll constantly remind people of the fact that he has glasses. Just punch him in the face, snap that thing. More than anything, we need these two pieces of information at the present. More than anything. I'm grateful for this city more than anything. 1. Who are the attackers? 2. What objective brought them to the LCE? The men we encountered seem to have a one-track mind, squarely set on killing us as ordered. But there are far too many threads that point toward a motivation more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Moses's deduction aligned with Otis's. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units. The intruders are... yes. I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom they might be. Do elaborate. There's the thumb nurse father who's stalling the red gaze. Then there's the member of the middle who attacked the researcher. And we've seen evidence of the ring's involvement too, given the presence of corpse mannequins. At least 2 or more fingers are involved in this attack. The thumb. The vile cur the Kurokumo clan serves are here. Yet this is quite odd. Lady Moses, are the fingers not hostile against one another? Those ilk have no business coming within even a sleeve's breadth of each other, save when compelled to attend assemblies such as the Finger Bow Bell, where they oft quarrel to no end. Is it Bow Bell or Bow Bell? Bow Bow. Correct. But consider this from the opposite perspectives. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. Or finger in finger. Kid named Finger. Spiders. Or the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders. That's what they're called. And we've just snared ourselves into the web they spun. The fingers rarely ever cross the line they've drawn between each other. Sorry. Let me grab water. 1 second. I was about to say breathing. I have been breathing, but... damn it! I've been reading! That's the... Okay. Water in hand. Cracking it. Ah, there we go. Okay. Right. Cool. The fingers rarely ever cross the line they've drawn between each other. This strange entanglement certainly is a deviation. Nurse fathers, was it? Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me. Then it can be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something, or someone. To have such high-ranking officers of each finger gather at one place to nurture someone. One must think that it hardly makes any sense, and indeed it doesn't. But what if their purpose itself is just as outrageous? That would, paradoxically, explain how they've come together. Ryoshu, is it? You seem to be inextricably tied to that place. IKWYW. Or would it be just like, I don't know if like the correct way of saying it is like the letters are just going ikwu. That's not a word, that's stupid.
She just said, I know what you want. No need. I can understand her abbreviations.
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군.
But I can't tell you what I know because it's all broken. The place, the memories attached to it. I can see how they've shattered. You don't have to recall everything. All I need to know is what that outrageous purpose is. What is it? Me. To forge me into a blade that cuts through all. But I left that place behind. Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more? Shame. But that's all I have. Clock. I don't remember much more than that. Even if I did, it's not an easy thing to speak of. Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier, the long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck. Clock, like she said. And like what you've seen, my mind is a mess. I have questions of my own, but the answers elude me. But maybe the pieces can be put together using your hints, like the one you gave me earlier. So, we have to solve this together, this puzzle, or this game of escape room. Ryoshu muttered placidly. If it is you the House of Spiders wants, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? Oh. As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement. When you said, left the House of Spiders, I presume you meant escaped it. Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize, even on a good day, but this alliance of sorts they call the House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return. But given their behaviors today, they don't strike me as a particularly patient group as a whole. In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now. If they were desperate, they would have made the move long ago. This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Whichever is their motive, Ryoshu, whether it is getting you back or doing something else, the fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment to act. The nurse father of the House of Spiders we encountered, she made way for us that Ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility. She harbored such intense and complicated feelings for Ryoshu, but I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Ryoshu with her. But she said that the nurse... But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here. Clearly, they're here to see me. Weird detective. Alright, you. Hey, what the hell's your problem? Be calm, please. It's best that we do not interrupt their conversation. In intense dialogue, shall they find and draw out the answer? Let us not dare stem this course. It is a fair assumption that the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However, I can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective. If they were indeed after Ryoshu, and only Ryoshu, then choosing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another begins, every single time, without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu, I believe, without a shadow of doubt that it's her turn. So this is like just like a canon thing. It's not just like, oh well, we're doing this because that's the order. It's like the will of the city has told us. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words. Yo, let's go! Limbus Company. The mirror. The glass window. The former L-Corp. Extracted ego. Encephalon. Psychoments. Abnormalities. Monolith. Sinner Ryoshu. I can't think of too many things in the LC research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is after. By process of elimination, the only reasonable answer that can be deduced is as follows. They're here for the golden bows. So, that's how it is. Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the golden bows. Hohenheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서
The manager would like to know the location of the golden bows.
이곳에 실험실에 있네.
It's at a laboratory in this facility. Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head. Very well. I suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh.
그건
It was a presentation regarding our progress in the Golden Bow experimentation,
그리고 그 발표가
and the limited group of individuals with the clearance to access the contents of that presentation does not include members of the LCB. Oi, aren't we the ones risking our necks out there to collect the bows? How come we're not allowed to? I am not the one who decides the scope of our security.
호헨하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지
Hohenheim, your concern is understandable.
회사는 황금
The company maintains tight control over any information regarding the golden bows.
혹여
There is no way to know, at this moment, what the consequences of leaking this information without the company's explicit consent might be. If the worst comes to worst, we may even be subject to a memory wipe procedure.
Unbelievable. We're stalled by some red tape and exigent circumstance like this.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은
Oh my god, what was that? Sorry. My voice is giving way. Way song. Way hoarse. What do you expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion?
그럼
Anyway, assuming the risks of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point. The golden bows, we were experimenting with grafting the retrieved bows onto one another.
가지를 접목하는
Crafting the bows.
한 그루의
Then was the purpose to combine the bows to form a singular tree.
연구자 앞에서는
Nothing
그런
slips
모습을
by a
보여줄
fellow
수도
researcher, I suppose.
특수한
Correct.
환경에서 황금 가지를
We are
배양시켜
incubating the golden bows under a very special environment to create a sapling.
만드는
We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree, no, but that horizon is in sight.
그 실험의 성과를
Today was the day that we were to share the successes of the experiment with certain major characters and teams within the company. Until this happened. The golden bows are at the laboratory.
실험실에서 황금 가지를 먼저
Then we have to get to the laboratory before they do, and secure the golden bows.
하지만
But we can't just waltz out on our own when this whole place might be crawling with enemies, right? Is there any way we can get in touch with the HQ right now?
본사에 지원 요청은
Did
들어갔나?
HQ even receive your support request?
1시간 전에
We did send a rescue signal to HQ an hour ago, but we have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier.
신호만 들어갔다면
As long as they receive a signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that the LCE is under attack by an overwhelming force.
LCA가 지원을
Assuming that the
보냈다고
LCA
가정하였어.
has sent us support units, do we have an estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive?
Even if they have to navigate around inaccessible passages currently present in the facility.
10분 이내일 것입니다.
Sorry.
It should be no more than 10 minutes.
10분이라면
10 minutes. Then they should have been here already.
신호를 받지 못했거나
They have either failed to receive the transmission, or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevators.
Yeah. If it weren't for Mossad bringing us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to this facility.
그런 거라면 통제실에서
If such is the case, then we need only reboot the power divider in the facility management room.
Hey, Mr. Big Brain, if we want to restore this department from a shutdown state, we gotta take out all the distortions and abnormalities sauntering about, right?
In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes. This place has been designed to be quarantined from every other department if even a single abnormality has escaped to its hallways.
Ugh, no use sitting around putting our heads together then, right? Hey, if you guys are scared of some abnormality or distortion, leave it to us. We'll kick their butts. Nobody said they're scared. I'm just saying. We could benefit from practice and a bit of caution.
역시 전력 수립
It would be wisest to prioritize restoring power to the facility. It seems that these attackers are making effective use of the dark. I see.
효율적인 작전 수행을
Executive Manager,
인원 편제를
I am of the
위한
opinion that we must split our forces in order to facilitate our operation, given the urgency of the situation.
선순위만을
The situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first. Once I nodded in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는
Listen up, men! We prepare for two things, reconnaissance and extraction.
Huh? Extraction? Even escape?
LCA 지원이
Assuming that the LCA's support will arrive, it would serve us best to move in tandem with them to improve our chances of launching a joint attack, with numerical advantage over our enemies. Also, we have to stay mobile.
이 위치에
We've held this position for too long. Our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the entire facility until they find what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them. And that will only elevate the risk of total obliteration. Makes sense. Besides, the others there ain't like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them.
거기에 더해
Another thing.
방금까지 또한
Don't forget that we have to reach the golden bows before our enemies do.
무엇을 하려고 하는지
Whichever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up in here. Very well. Then, if we were to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We've many pressing tasks, as you have explained. Golden bow retrieval, facility power restoration. With a facility management room to restore power to the facility, the library, and the area with the damaged... area with the damaged circuitry are all located far from each other.
팀을 나눈다.
We divide and conquer,
방금까지
securing the golden bow, restoring power, and suppressing abnormalities to clear a path for the reinforcements. They're all equally important and must be resolved concomitantly? I've never seen that word in my life. Concomitantly. Here's where I find it's like concomitantly or something. And to do so, we must split up into squads based on our expertise.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, alrighty. We work better as a separate unit anyway.
방금까지는
The LCB will be in charge of securing the golden bow, as our executive manager has the ability to detect it whenever they are in proximity to one of them.
Ooh, kinda like a metal detector.
How
그런 싸고
dare you compare the executive manager to a...
촉박하니 지금만 넘어가.
I let that one slide, given the urgency.
그리고 환상체나
Anyway, we would like to leave abnormality, distortion, and picatula suppression to the LCD.
Gotcha! That's totally our bread and butter! How many difficult abnormalities or distortions did you have contained in this facility?
Combatants of your prowess should have no trouble suppressing most of them, save for 2. However, that might pose some trouble. Take these microcommunicators with you. We use these to communicate between laboratories. While it is limited range, it should be useful enough for relaying the suppression tactic for each entity you come across.
좋아.
Perfect.
통신도 갖출 수 있도록.
We've secured a means of communication.
마지막으로 전력
As for restoring power to the facility, I would like to designate that task to the LCE personnel here. I presume you are best acquainted with the layout of this facility out of all of us. A reasonable choice. The layout of this facility is more complicated than it might have first appeared to you.
That is indeed one way to... That is indeed one way to describe abysmal cable management.
Please consider it but a representation of the entropic escalation phenomenon. Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아.
Distributed.
이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하자.
Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated.
잊고 싶다.
The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back.
That was really cool. I really like seeing Otis take control. I think that was cool. I think Otis has not been given like enough moments to demonstrate, first of all, that she is a competent leader, because we've got no reason really to believe that she isn't, aside from the fact that an Odyssey is famously known as a journey where only she would survive. But we don't know that. We don't know that in the context of Limbus. But it's really nice to see her as a leader. Can we keep Hohenheim? Faust is so much funnier when he's... I know! It's really funny seeing how petty Faust gets. I love Faust. I love petty Faust. Shūre. I, again, don't know. Yeah, I think it's just really cool seeing Otis take control. Like, it does show that, one, she's capable, and two, I think she will jump at any moment to seize power. It does feel like Otis... I always envisioned that Otis was supposed to be a threat to Limbus Company in some way. That she had both the capability and the intention. Not intention. What's the term? Capability and the conviction? Determination? Whatever. You get the idea. The drive to take over. She has always wanted more power. So yeah, I think it's cool that she's finally getting an opportunity to exert herself, I suppose. I think it's been nice seeing sinners in their element in general. Faust has really not been very present this Canto at all, and I think that's surprising. And she's very present in most, but she wasn't present in this one. Good use of characters in this Canto so far. Gregor and Rodian even have speaking roles. It's insane. I mean, yeah, like Ryoshu's talking as well, which is unprecedented. But yeah, like, I don't know. It does seem like they've chosen some sinners to take a backseat who usually talk a lot, and I think that would be Ishii and Faust mostly, who speak a lot. I haven't seen like Heathcliff string more than 2 sentences together, which is surprising. I like doing the funny Heathcliff voice, so it's a shame for me. Let me take a drink real quick. Ugh. I'll take a brief moment to say thank you. Thank you to all of the people who are here, by the way. It actually means a lot that there are people here for my first stream. Thank you. ILY, as Ryoshu would say. Oh, I love you too. I was thinking that exact thing. Peek. Don't forget. Don't forget. I'm with you in the dark. Don't forget. Okay, sorry, this is gonna become an earworm now. The golden bows are kept within a preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it. Okay, we've been working our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs too. We know enough about their worth to not throw them around willy-nilly. I just realized, oh my god, Hohenheim is taller than Gregor. Oh, Gregor's so cooked. I thought Hohenheim was little manlet. Oh my god. Suddenly one day, my height stopped changing. Gregor definitely gets Hohenheim, right? Like, I know maybe not on personality. My friend Owen, so he loves you too. Thank you, friend Owen. That means a lot. Thank you. Gregor and Rodian even have speaking. What was it? Wait, what was I? I was in the middle. Oh yeah, no, sorry. I don't know if Gregor gets the. I think he does based off of appearance, and also he also has AEDD. I think that's most likely his thing. I predict we get middle Heathcliff, because yeah, I think the other option would be Heathcliff who has AEDD, but I don't think he fits. I would say Hohenheim fits. Maybe Hohenheim does fit Gregor now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, maybe. But I do want a Hohenheim Gregor. Gregor will never get AEDD because the goat would be too big. No, goat drag on the floor. Everybody make fun of Gregor. Oh, I'm bug. Oh. Okay, we've been working our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs too. We know enough about their worth to not throw them around willy-nilly. Rigor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again. Alright, labs that way, and the facility management room is... Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses. While others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. What was that? There's a wall dropping down, huh? Well, hey, watch out, you guys! Oh god. Fucking rubble jump scare. The corridor was thrown into complete chaos. Sinclair! This way! Huh? I can't. It's too far! Is everyone alright? It would seem that a quarantine system designed for abnormality containment breaches has just been activated. Rousseau, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. That is rude! It's not his fault! It's not his fault he's autistic. We love Rousseau! And just as he said, when I looked around, it was close. That wall nearly flattened us into pancakes. Pancakes? We were but a breath away from disaster. Shabby thing.
What? W-O-T.
Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did.
필요한 시간 낭비.
Waste of time. Where's Ryoshu, by the way? Manager Esquire, where art thou?
Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall.
Hey, I think this is the first time we've ever been so completely separated from Dante. Then we can't even afford to get hurt.
주변에 환상체가
I don't see any
등장하고
abnormalities around.
Oh no! Am I gonna have to make 2 teams?
제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요. 보란 듯이 저희를 나눠버렸습니다.
Oh no. Now they've effectively taken over the security wall controls too. They've effectively forced us to split up.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다.
Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being.
Hello?
그런 말부터
That's the first thing you're worried about?
상태의 걱정-
Shouldn't you be more concerned about Dante?
This has grown to be quite the predicament. Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
Are you alright, team leader?
다행히도
I am.
상자는 없어 보이는 것.
At least we have no injured among us. Sus! Oh man, I should distort. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진
Let's
인원부터 파악하지.
Let's first check who we have on each side. Okay, it's me, Merceau, Gregor, and Yisang here. Also Ryoshu. 1, 2, 3, 4.
여기는
We've got
선생님이랑
the
나랑
detective,
엠씨랑
Miss Angdu, and me over here, and
저랑 이스마일 씨와
Ishmael,
씨,
Ishmael,
그리고
Rhodia, and me. Otis, too.
이쪽은
As for us, Martin, the assistant LC team members, and the rest.
능력이 무엇인가?
The rest? Of whom speakest thou?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람이
It is a phrase used by
등장하는
individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters.
Oh my god. I love them. They need to kiss.
파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
They need to kiss. I love them.
Me, Don Quixote, and Faust.
There was no chance we could get to the security wall out of our the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort. The master keycard doesn't work either. It should be able to override the lockdown, but even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만
There has been a minor deviation, but it can't be helped. Advance according to the plan.
LCD를 포함한
This unit,
인원은
the LCD included, will neutralize any hostiles within the facility. One threat at a time. One sec, sorry. Sorry, I just got a notification. That was weird. I'm not supposed to get those. I've been lied to. This unit, the LCD included, will... Oh yeah.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로
We'll assist you with finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras.
지금 말한 대로
5 nights at LCE.
호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제시로 해서 전력 확보에 집중하며
Oh my god. Don Quixote screams loudly as she gets put in the shreddy fast chair. Acknowledged. The LC and Hohenheim's team will secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring power.
관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는 팀은
As for the executive manager, proceed to laboratory for golden bow retrieval. It appears we've been beset by a color fixer, the yellow bear. The golden ursine.
Figures that end up in the team doing the fighting. What a pain.
그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
Oh, that's a cool art. Nice. Hello. Oh my god. So we've got Ezra, Honglu, Ishi, Moses, bad at names. Yeah. Gang's all here in one way, shape, or form. Oh, look, they're stood together. That's so cute.
내가 앞장서도록.
I will take the lead. The rest of you, follow me. And with that, Otis and the LCD's team footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side.
슬슬 이동하도록 하지.
We should get moving too, although I think just Martin and my assistant here will be enough to restore power to the facility management room.
There seems to be a lack of proper structure in the generation and distribution of electricity here. It is regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort.
This looks really cool. It does! It looks really cool! It's really cool. It's like that art in Canto 8 where they had like all the different sides that were like coming to fight each other. That was so cool. I was so happy when I saw that. I was really, really happy with that. That was so cool. Like all the different sides and you had like Lei Heng smiling in the background. Oh, it was really cool. Love that picture. With the breadth of my responsibilities, it is only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible for the facility's design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is...
Fret thyself not over so trifling a matter, young Heathcliff.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서
She's right. With the three of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle gets in our way. Probably.
The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too? Let us know if you sense the golden bow, Manager Bud. Okay. Two smokers of the group ended up in the same team. What are the odds? I'll never know how the others managed to pull through these working conditions without taking a puff. Oh, yeah, because we're so used to smoke. Yeah. Yeah, he used to smoke, and he got like, and then until he like started biting the bed in The Outsider. Yeah. Like he was like really like badly into it, and then he like stopped. There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit. Oh, there was? What did you smoke? Most things that fall under the category of cigarette. Oh, after a whole year of watching you never walk out of line, I pegged you as one hell of a straight-laced fella. I partook in both categories of activities, those generally accepted as right, and those accepted as wrong. During my time among the old League of Nine literatures, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few... in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows. Oh my god, I love you, Yi-sung. You always know just what to say, Yi-sung. Can you pass me the substance? Ungodly substance rotation. That was the one and only time. Everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking itself. Ah, that's always the case for first-timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh? What about you, Miss Ryoshu? When did you first start smoking cigarettes? Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face. New Ryoshu face! But she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and, as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows. Beats me. I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke, ever since I was a brat. Oh, wouldn't have guessed it any other way. It's your turn this time, isn't it? Yeah. So damn obvious that it makes me scoff. How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu? To be faced with a past that stands before you. Simple. It's exciting. Yo, she's locked in! All that waiting finally paid off. I noticed you haven't smoked one since this whole thing began, Ryoshu. Right. Trying to get used to staying off it. Oh, because she's gonna meet her daughter! Oh! Cause she doesn't smoke around children. Right. Yeah, like in spring cultivation. Oh my god. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck.
붉은 시선.
Red gaze.
당신에게만큼은 없을 줄
Why is she doing a Heathcliff face? She's part British. It happens. She's got that dog in her like Heathcliff. Red gaze. Never thought you, of all people, would have one. Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful Red Gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch, and he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword right. Not that I don't understand. To have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off shoved into your care, I know what it's like all too well. Well, I suppose I did want the little thing back then, but I never expected her to be such a nuisance.
그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도.
Lucio's been digging around, and it looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half-pint here. Could it be you've got a specific use for her? It's plain that you need her for something. It explains why you're letting that dead weight tag along. Perhaps she's like my ticket, or textbook over there. A pain in the ass you'd rather kill off, but can't because you need it to make the future you long for come true. We sure have a lot in common, don't we?
꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
You... I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friends are out on a mission and you're making sure I don't get in their way till you get the all clear. However, just because the sword isn't cleaving across your throat doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Keep that in mind.
재밌겠네.
This should be interesting. Do your worst.
내가 우리 티켓
I'm curious to see how long the textbook I so painstakingly crafted for my ticket would last against a color fixer, aren't you?
What, are we gonna watch them fight? You can now play as Virgilius? Roseate Desire? Really? It makes sense, that's a VOV, so that's one of the ones they can't handle. W stream, thank you very much. I appreciate that. What isn't the W is my voice right now? Ouchies. Yes, thank you all for being here, and thank you for your kind words. Means a lot. Thank you. Roseate Desire. Oh god. Oh, that's fine. It could be worse. Okay, jump scare. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by these nurse fathers?
그래.
Sorry.
정확히는 약자비 혼자다.
My bad.
Yes. To be more specific, it's just the ring, Nurse Father. Corporism, an art movement that utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles.
거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
The contraction and elongation thereof, with a splash of cubist technique, it seems.
Nasty.
보이시오.
Observe closer, do you see them?
저것들의
Writings carved into their bodies.
These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message, carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm, entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는
Dearest,
사랑하는 우리 딸,
dearest daughter of ours,
이 곡선을
Please pay close attention to the way the line curves.
갈비뼈
From ribs, we can make blades cleaner than any sword. From femurs, we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace. The thoracic... thoracic? Yeah, because it's like a... I don't know. Sorry. The thoracic cage has taken this prepossessing yet hardy shape of an arch to keep the heart and the lungs from harm.
Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpus, and do not infringe upon its primeval, precise value. That is the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument. Touch it, if you will. Do your fingertips feel the contour of a blade along the grains of musculature, its tendons and sinews? Oh, Yoshihide is a different named character. Interesting.
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의
But it
뼈가
is Yoshi, I think.
가슴 죽이기 좋은 칼이
Yosh.
됐군.
The bones of the one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap it.
그렇죠.
Indeed, it has, hasn't it? I knew it from the fathoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide.
그 어떤 것보다
The care put into this piece I have so painstakingly birthed into the world is greater than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture or imbalance could instantly render it useless. Once this piece is complete,
마침내 완성된
dearest Yoshihide,
요시히데가 썼
I would like for you to wield it.
그러지.
I will.
그렇게나 노래
Never got to finish that precious piece he'd always ramble about, did he? Yoshi muttered to herself. Are we fighting an Abno? Oh! Roseate Desire! Not, oh, what was I thinking about? Yearning Merkala is what I was... No, that's the ego. Oh, is it? Is it also... Yeah, no, that's Roseate Desire is the ego of Pink Shoes. So, yeah, sorry. That would have been, I was thinking of Yearning Merkala. My bad.
빠르게 처리하지. 빈틈투성이군.
Stiletto.
빛의 유효한 속성을 정확하게
Oh, I've got 7 people watching. Thank you.
관리자님의 능력이
New peak.
우수하다는 것이 증명된 것 같아요. 다행이군요.
Hope you guys are enjoying.
행진했고 이것이 서목의 피날레다. 왕의 비운 하사한다.
Luckily, I didn't have to change this team around too much. I would doubt the rest of the teams would function like as they are. I'm gonna have to change the IDs. I would probably want to avoid using that, right? An A-res into that. Probably be good.
피날레.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이
Let's
기회를
see.
효과적으로 누려보죠.
Yeah, I don't have support passive, so I don't really have to worry too much about that.
빠르게 처리하지.
I think this is just effectively win rate gaming.
상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지 않았던 건 주어진
Let's
일이
see.
아니었기 때문인가요?
Oh no, the sum of all of them does definitely total 7. Yeah, there we go. This should like kill all of them. I'm pretty sure.
따스한 피. 눈동시를 낮춰라. 자세가 자비의 감사도.
구멍투성이가 되어
I wonder if there's a particular reason they've split the people up the way they have. I mean, obviously, like, some of them are just for center pairings, but... Nice. Yeah.
관리자님은 당신이
Now she got on the
생각하는
glasses.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
That's less than 7. Not that I think it really matters. Like, win rate gaming would absolutely clear this.
이번엔 이놈인가? 나도
그대로 뼈소리라.
Yeah, why does that, like, target all of them? What, is it the first bullet damage all of them? I admit, for choosing to build the entire team around that combo, I do not know what those IDs do. I just know they look cool. I picked them because they have aura, not because they're necessarily strong. Or weak. They might be good, I don't know. Thank you, Mur.
상황이 끝나면
Okay,
스피리트에게
that
방금
should
상황 녹화되어 있냐고
be...
물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력이 필요하지 않다는 걸.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
The first Conan use Sung skill 3 needs to kill, otherwise it doesn't gain the attack weight. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you see, that, like, his ego, when it powers up, if it doesn't kill, it doesn't do the big bang, and it spreads. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you.
해체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 관리는 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Cool.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을
Oh, just straight into fight.
멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be fighting with each group of 4. I was not expecting it to be like...
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
She also doesn't have that passive anymore. Which, like, I understand is because she's not... I guess it's because she's not fighting a finger directly at the moment, but... I'd have thought that would be, like... a thing she just always has. Let's see. What is the hand I let slip thing? Oh! Okay, she gets more gaze. Right, that makes sense.
개체의 정보와는 상반된 속성의 공격이었습니다. 명색이 정보팀인데 정보에 대한 활용도가 낮으면 곤란합니다.
Okay, it doesn't matter too much if I drop that now. We need a... Oh no, we've got the Contempt. That'll do. And we should have another shot after, so that should activate the enhanced version. By shooting Ryoshu. So what? So do I view it as the Ryoshu Contempt, when he shoots Ryoshu instead, it effectively, like, how do I put it? It's like it takes away from the conditional to kill, and it just does like a powered up thing anyway? That is probably not so cut and dry as that.
이미 관찰 기록에 있는 이론대로만 분석하면 되잖아.
Stiletto. There we go.
경외감 속에 숨.
Goodbye.
Hello?
Goodbye.
관찰지를 제압하는 건
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
I want mimicry so bad in this game, bro. I don't know who gets it. Oh, I actually had a good like theory for who gets mimicry. Oh yeah, it was Merceau. But also that's just because I think it would be cool. Please don't get staggered. I don't think there's much I can do to avoid that. Because I would very, very, very much like... Never mind, actually. That's not going to do the enhanced version. Because I'm silly.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
치명상을 입은 직원이 있군요.
Oh.
모든 죽음은 의미.
Okay, he did die.
손실을 극복할 수 있는 방법을 모색했습니다.
He'll be fine, I'm sure.
다들 평소보다
Yeah, he's very dead.
이번 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지.
Oh, my bad.
나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Hold on. Could I get a big resonance here, maybe? Like, end this fight? Oh, no, not and end this fight, I can't. That is an annoyingly early time to lose him, but I think we're probably okay.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
왕의 비호를
생체 반응이 끊어지고
Okay.
객체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
How about we drop this?
조금 더 쾌활한
2, 3,
성격이었다면
4, 5.
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
It's the strongest resonance, not the strongest absolute resonance, so that's technically okay. But also, I don't think it's gonna matter much. Yeah, that just increases his damage. Whatever. However... Yeah, no, she's got... Forgetting which order skills get used. There we go. I don't need that much attack weight either. Does it get stronger or is it just attack weight? Oh, gain highest resin. Oh, gain highest resin +1. Okay, so it does matter. Cool. Oh, okay, he's just gonna kill everybody. Oh, okay, never mind. Didn't even need the ego. Thank you, Mert.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
I was just hoping to get the passive up, but I don't think the fight's gonna really run that much longer for that to have really been worth it. Especially not if Mer killed everyone anyway.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Does the gaze thing count like her own gaze? That'd be kind of cool.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
뭐야 이 수치는.
Okay, bro's about to get slimed. Goodbye.
한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Yeah, so I built the team around N-Corp Ryoshu, and I'm currently gathering that I've actually built it around Merceau inadvertently. That's good. That's great. Oh, okay, no, I didn't. Never mind. We're good. The fingers. Yeah?
칸난 날개 따위에 안
정면 엘리베이터 작동.
The elevator up ahead is operational. I could see the light of the elevator beyond the I could see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. If power has returned to the elevators, that can only mean that Hohenheim has arrived at the facility management room. Ah, then... Oh, that would be the AJT. Okay. Once the elevator doors opened... Oh wait, no, the LCA agents began pouring into this facility. I love Mr. Overture. Yeah, he's cool. I've not used him like nearly as much as I should have, evidently. LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. Oh! Okay. They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition. I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease. LCA Special Operations Unit, was it? Oh, they sure know how to clear a room. Testing. Come in. Oi! Give me that! Oi! Oi! You alright, mate? The heck? No need to shout into the mic, Heathcliff. We can hear you just fine. Apologies. My assistant's temperament leans more on the impatient side. Sinner Otis's conjecture was correct. I don't know who's talking, sorry. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. The video feed's quality was, well, it leaves much to be desired, but... I think it's Hohenheim, right? Referring to Faust as his assistant? The LCA has arrived at this... Oh yeah, LCE Research Team Chief. Right, that could have just... I can't read. Can confirmed it on this end as well. We have visual on the LCA units past the lockdown shutters. But all I've managed so far is to remove one security wall in your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to other departments. Whichever may be the case, does this mean that the wounded can now be transported to safety? Not quite. While I managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means, the entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. It is indeed a relief, however, it seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. Though I've never been one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangential relation to research. I've heard that they are a rather formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole. Eyes forward. The lights flickered, and... Oh! Hello! 3 LCA... Oh! Is that Germa? Oh my god! 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Bait used to be believable. Is that the Black Silence? Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rodya's own.
Judging by their appearance and gear, it is likely that they are the LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit. Most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the monolith retrieval mission.
Recon team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team? All on his own. Hohenheim, do you hear us? Indeed. Has the LCA taken care of the situation already on your end? You mustn't step foot out of the hall. You mustn't step foot out into the hallway. Why might that be? I've just watched the LCA just take down an abnormality with quite impressive precision. To suppress such a tricky entity in mere minutes. Fascinating. This calls for an additional comment on its observation log. The LCA reinforcements sent to our sector, they're all dead. What?
Were this battle fought in an open field, even the LCA's reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat. However, this is what happens to prey who forget that they've been snared in a spider's web. They'll never fight on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in an open field, you say. It's meaningless to speculate over what'll never happen. Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his hunting ground. What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clipping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence, word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Hey, sweetheart. How did your training go?
똑같아. 지루해.
Same old. Dull and boring.
아빠.
Dad, that wound on your arm, did you do that to yourself? Ah, yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt. They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times more than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? So when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire, lest their death be slow, and their dying breath curses your name on their long descent into hell. Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace?
알았어.
Okay. Oh, that was the outfit she wears in her mugshot, right? Longer hair as well. Neat. Who is this kooky character? She's part of the index, obviously, but... Come closer. You've got a scratch on your cheek. It happened during Valentina class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay?
그러던가.
Whatever. If what LC has told us through the transmission is true, then the executive manager's in danger. I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis, but we're not exactly out of the woods yet either. The security camera's feed's working again. Yeah, look, it's pointed right in front of our door, but... Come see. If my memory fails me not, and this man's attire suggests he is...
Oh, okay, he looks cool. Nice.
The middle. I guess we now know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Yeesh! This guy's practically tearing people apart. Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. Yoshihide. He is shouting Yoshihide repeatedly so, as he fills the silence between them with a boisterous guffaw. Face split into a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does this madman find in his carnage?
Middle. What is he, a great brother? Grandbrother?
Ah, that's an insanely powerful kick. Flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway. The footage is pretty blurry, but do you think he's got a prosthetic leg? Maybe not. I guess a leg covered completely in augmentation tattoos could look something like that. Ooh, are you looking at Papa's mighty bear paw?
What? Who is this? What? Who? Who are you? What is this little rat thing? What are you doing? Why haven't we killed her yet? Who the heck are you? Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. A covert approach. Men, battle positions. Oh, you guys got it all wrong. You're watching my papa work, aren't you? What the fuck is that face? What is this little thing? Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's to you too, wherever you are. Much love to all of you on this most beautiful of Happy New Year's. Don't mind me, Kay. I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on. I'm watching work. Your papa? That guy's your dad? Uh-huh. Isn't he, like, super badass? Yo, did you guys see that? Gosh, that tech's straight up fire. So dope. I wanna... He could kill you in, like, 6 or 7 kicks. 6, 7! I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not this. Happy New Deer! Yes! Please don't replace me with a new deer. I've just started. I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know? Your heart is melting. Should probably cool it down then. What did this thing? This thing's pretty cool. How's he doing? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way to the other end of the hallway. To treat a massacre is no different from a gamer sport. What a contemptible scoundrel you make. Oh, so you're into that kind of character, huh? Sick! I'm a huge fan of him too! Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who talks just like you do. Lifting his bamboo hat, he goes... Wait, you don't know the Cloudburst Blade? Oh man, I've been trying to sell it to everyone I know, but no one's interested. One of them's obsessed with training all day. One of them talks with their sword all day. One of them just wanders all over the place all day. And the other one, you know what she said? I think the story indulges in far too many logical fallacies. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like, bro, who wastes time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't when reading a comic book? Gosh, I don't think I'd ever vibe with that girl. Anywho, has anyone here ever actually read The Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, if I may have, but 4 hours of your time, good sir. Enough! If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again. Notice, I don't see the middle nurse father on the feet anymore. If she's his apprentice, then... Hey, kiddo! What are you doing all the way out here? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far? Drat. Ooh. Middle ground brother. I think he's at least a big brother, right? Like that's what Ricardo wore. That big cape. I don't think we've got any reason to suspect that he's not like a big shot. Do 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 do. Now's your chance to be a big brother. No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet. Hark! Young Ishmael, young Otis, wherefore doth none respond? This is bad. We don't even have the manager with us. We're all in the dark. Let's make haste and restore the facility to its operational capacity. The sooner we obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other. As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this room. Hello! What the hell is that? That's pretty cool. I probably wouldn't have it in my room, it's a bit much. But, like, I respect it. These remains. The ring has made its mark here. Oi, don't force yourself to look so hard at them. No, disgust as an emotion holds very little sway over me. It's just that... Boss, don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who. Right. I lost my focus for a moment there. Let us carry on. What? Is there anything you wish to say to me?
This is highly irregular, but it seems that Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenheim.
Agree with what?
이럴수록
That we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ.
He's cool. I like this guy. I haven't even seen him yet. The middle are kind of sick. Nurse fathers. Oh, we're gonna fight our first one. Please. Oh no, we're fine.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Well, I don't think we will be if... Leaving behind the perpetrator... sorry, water. Oh. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab. Miss Ryoshu, perhaps this question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer, and if it indeed is, do feel free to let it float past. But what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers? Your relationships with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood, and in the change in your countenance I sensed a flash of something almost imperceptible.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은
I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but they were nurse fathers,
나라는
my fathers who forged the sword that I am. Okay. Finding more mannequins? Except these ones are all pink this time.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
Rough. Okay, bad clashes. Let's go Lost A-Res and hope that makes a difference. It might have there. Although I don't know how much you need to get a what is it? To actually get like an increase in your clash power.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Sick. 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 Sick? Oh my god, Myrrh! Thank you. I've been really liking this Canto so far. I think it's one of the stronger openings. I think a lot of the Cantos have had trouble like with their opening sections in general. I feel like pretty immediately I'm into this. I definitely felt that for Canto 7, as I think I touched on earlier. Like I just think it took a while to get itself together, and now that it has, and once it did, it felt pretty good. But it was definitely felt like it took a while to get there. I would say. Yeah, let's drop these guys. But yeah, I'm liking this Canto a lot so far. I think the characters are interesting, like very much so. And it's a different cast of sinners taking the forefront. Like I know Faust is there, but she's usually like. Oh, nice. Oh, what? Huh? What? Shouldn't have gotten the attack weight and like spread? Am I stupid?
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을
Right,
거예요.
we've got enough to do that. Yeah, that should be fine. Can I do this? Cool. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Wait, why did that? I don't know the conditionals for changing from that to Night's Owl. He's so cool.
방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Nice. I don't think there's a way of me getting any more gaze than that. I really don't know how you're supposed to get 7 reliably. Like... Yeah, I don't actually know how Hurricane and Gaze works. Oh, okay. That's cool. Thank you. Had to double check if the attack rate only goes... Check if the attack rate only goes into effect on killing an ally. Yeah, thank you. It's a weird one. I'm informed he's a really, at least interesting ID. I don't know if he's considered good, but he's got like a lot of interesting mechanics about him. Like, I'm struggling to understand how... I don't know how you get 7. I can understand getting 6, but not 7 on Contempt Ryoshu. Yeah, I know there's some way of keeping up end songs conditionals as well, but I don't exactly remember it. Just that it is a thing. Yeah, this'll do really. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you. Yeah. All of Gregor's skills inflict open wound. If you apply 2 open wound to an enemy, it will be replaced with deep wound the next turn. Using S3 on an enemy with deep wound will activate the Knight's Owl. Okay, that makes sense. So he he must have gotten off like a follow-up or something on the same target twice. And then proceeded to Night Owl them. Does Night Owl have a attack weight? No. It's just stronger, I assume. Oh. Not in coin power. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, let's just go for it. Don't stagger. We're good. They are some of like the coolest ideas, I think, just in terms of like design. Like End Song and Shūre are really cool, I think. They're definitely like among the highlights of a season that yeah, like hey show, but yeah, I think there was some good there. And these are definitely IDs that are like Mur's sick, but all of these are actually very recent IDs. Kim wants you to buy Lunacy. He insists upon it. Contempt should activate, so this should kill all of them realistically. Provided Ryoshu doesn't get staggered and I cry. And that would be sad, because I don't want to cry. My legit only issue so far has just been enemy variety, is just like a lot of mannequins. But I gather directly engaging finger members is not exactly likely at the moment. Well, not until like the later parts. If even.
경외감 속에 숨어게.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
허술하군. 자비에 감사도.
Sick.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Yeah.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
그때가
경외라.
Nice.
혹은 괄목하든가.
9:18. And I believe this is the final part of the Canto, actually, for now. Could be wrong. Or at least it's the part listed in, what is it? Listed in... Actually, I wouldn't be sure if it is. Usually it ends with a book. It's probably going to be a little bit longer then. Nice. It hasn't felt super long, but I have been streaming for 5.5 hours, which I was not expecting. And I don't think I've been doing this all that slow-paced. Looks like we're here. It's the lab. The LCD and LCE haven't reached out again since that last transmission. I can only hope that no misfortune befell them. Hey, Manager Bud, you picking up on anything? I mean the Golden Bow. If those people got to it before us. Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there. Yeah. Excavation open. Yeah, that's what prompted me to think that 918 was the last one. But I'm not actually sure. Usually they end on a book. Like not a book, like full novel, visual novel, full the end section. That's it. Yep, there we go. Cool. Language. Is that right? Guess I should be glad we still have a chance. Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone. Owenheim will be relieved to hear this. We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. If the assailants were indeed after the Golden Bow, what could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Yoshu? There's a stench coming from up ahead. A sickeningly familiar one. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place. You smell something? I don't smell anything other than your cig. Oh yeah, you've not been smoking for a hot minute. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. Are any of these people that I should recognize? No, they're just people. Oh. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was without a doubt. The stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on. When I left that place, I remember feeling a strong contempt for someone. If it had to have been... Ryushu... Oh my god, sorry, my ability to process language is falling apart. Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Dihui Star, you... All along, you've wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshihide? You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? This is the only way for us to get even. Yoshihide, it never stops. The sound of the fetter around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clinks and rattles. In that vision of the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then, without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Oh god. Ryoshu pulled the sword out in a single, swift motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. But she spat out more than just the bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. I-S-O-T-P-I-T-A. Insidious stench of the past, in the air. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past. She's like moving. The past come to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hands slowly brushing the lips beyond that which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. A mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips. Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. And that is why I must take it back. So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it. Such were the words my master bade me to relay. The Pinky Nurse Father. Oh, so they're... Oh, okay, the Pinky just have an appearance? Okay. Interesting. Really? I did not know that. They do not look like the Pinky as they were represented in her hand. The hand behind her in her Sinner icon. Or Sinner art. Yep, that one. Where she's got the 5 fingers behind her. Yeah. She does not resemble that. I wonder. The Pinky Nurse Father. As my master expected, expects naught from my insignificant self. I am but a blade, rusting amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of today's, and the emptiness of morrows. And therein, owing to your pursuit of the spider's thread, I am once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will. Another talker. Piss off. As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away, toward where the container of golden bows lay nestled, emanating a soft glow. What the hell? The preparations are complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan. What? Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the... The armament looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology. It looks akin to the torture device we had previously seen in a basement of Sinclair's home. No flesh, no blood, no bones to show in a fight? For an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class. What is that thing? I have no idea. It's like a weird Iron Maiden thing. It looks like a cross between an Iron Maiden and like the Sun and Moon guys from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Looks sick. They probably are sick, like mentally. Keeping your mouth shut, even in a moment like this. Did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it? I want him here. Where is the ring nurse father? The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off. You're starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetics. Look. Watch as I demonstrate the meaning of AOS. Annihilation of stupid? The Pinky Apprentice Ren. Turn Stark in 5 shield for every stack. Moonlit Azure Blade. Okay. Nice theme. Counter start. After attack skill end, deal number of slash damage that hit critically times 10 slash damage against each target. Cannot be staggered due to this damage. If this unit has Moonlit as your blade, gain the following effects. SP does not drop below 0. If it was below 0, recover to 0. Converts any SP damage taken into gloom damage. Cool. In a clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu, clash power -2. Take minus 20% damage from targets other than Ryoshu. Turn end. If in panic, reset SP to 0. This unit's poise potency is capped at 25. Any excess poise potency. Okay. So I need to stop him from getting poise potency. So just have to work through his poise, I guess?
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Let's see how this goes. Less than ideal. Okay, less than ideal. Oh, I did not check she has a passive. Okay. Skill Scalp +1. Deal plus 10% damage to the house of the spider. When staggered, immediately recover. Cannot retreat. Oh, I guess in case you had like Drifting Blade of Hong-Yuan, but I don't know how the retreat mechanic on that IT works. Open Wound. So if I use Execution now, it should turn into Night's Owl instead. Oh, he's got no poise count. I won't worry too much then.
나 선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Wait, what? What was that? Oh, the... Did she make like an auto... Like, not an auto attack, assist attack. Oh no, his sanity's high. Oh, this is not good. What? Oh, right, open wound. I need a deep wound.
빠르게 처리하지.
Okay, I'm gonna probably start losing this fight pretty bad.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
이대로 네 총알에 맞는 것도 나름 이익이지. 아직 공동 유작을 남길 때는 아닌 것 같아.
You know, I don't care if that wasn't effective, it looks pretty cool.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 성공의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를
제약
하사한다.
개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
빠르게 처리하지.
Nice. Not nice. Yep.
경외감 속에 숨어. 경. 시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Oh, what? Oh, you're kidding.
이대로 승리까지 이끌어가 보도록 하죠.
What? Take -30%. Okay. Turn it off and panic. Okay. Turn end a 2 corpus ingredient. Corpus ingredients inspires thinking in artwork fascia. Okay, so I actually want her to get corpus. That's what it would seem to be. I need good healing. I don't really think I haven't.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
이 구석구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Nice. So we should get Deep Wound next? When I use Night Owl? And then I kill him?
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니다.
Okay, he is getting too much voice count.
저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는
Okay,
채로
Deep Wound.
제압하는 직원이 보여서는
Completely unopposed. Awesome. I'm so happy. I'm so happy!
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없.
따스한 피.
I didn't miss it, thank God. Hi, it's Theta. Oh my God, hello! Thank you for coming! Hi! It's been going pretty good. I actually really like this Canto so far. Don't pay any attention to the fact that my Mur is currently getting obliterated. He's been a soldier. I don't know if this is like the final fight. But this fight looks like it's gonna be rough. Depending. Thank you so much for coming. Stiletto! Okay, so we need to rush her down before she can use that attack. Like, with 3 attacks. And then... She's got Contempt. So let's actually clash it with this. And we have her sorted now. Because she should get hit 3 times. And now... The only concern really is this. There's no way around that. This does have a buff to her attack power, though. Gain 1 poise. It shouldn't be struggling once the actual attack comes out. If I'm not mistaken. Oh! Oh no! I did not see he was on 7 torn memory. This is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, she's gonna die to that unbreakable. Oh no. Oh, this is a worst case scenario. Oh, Hod have mercy. Oh no.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
She said literally one!
경외감 속에 숨어들.
날 뼈로 뚫어줬어. 나의 살로 태어나온 외면의 예상. 어? 넌 에베야.
Why did Ryoshu heal?
이 정도 상황에 우는 소리하는 나약한 직원은 징계팀에 없어. 그러니 최선을 다해 관리자. 내 몸이 부서지고 직원들이 죽는 건 상관없지만 그게 개 죽음이어선 안 되지.
Hard blood armor, son. That saved her? That's rad. Oh my god. Could Mur get any more based, bro? What ego passes does she have? Forest and fourth match. She only doesn't have contempt. I don't know if contempt all is notable for damage output though. Dominating. He's got regret active, right? Any other notable passes I should have up? Probably not. Oh my god. This guy's such a Chad. I love him. Wait, did he stagger? Oh!
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
자비에 감사도.
제압개체 상태가 좋지 않습니다. 제대로 된 일격만 가한다.
My humble self to serve this part. I shall now retreat. Oh my god. Oh my god, my jaw like did not. My jaw was just detached from my face there. What the hell? Is he got deep wound? Only open. I mean... Wow, okay. The skill cannot target the target. I am actually thoroughly shocked by Mur. Like if he's the only reason that Ryoshu's alive right now, he's like carried this fight. I'm very worried about her bleed on hit though. Like killing Ryoshu. Or this killing Ryoshu, more worryingly. I don't know why she's not dead. I don't know how it works. She's just clinging on. Like she is hanging in there right now. I'm actually... Wait, Multiply damage from the Iron Maiden's...
눈을 감았다 뜨면
What?
아무것도 남지 않게.
Wait, I'm so confused. Alright, what is this? Did you when hit? What? What does hard blood armor do? What? I don't know why. It's not clicking. Wait, so do I just ignore her? What? Wait, so what? Do I just skip this turn? I'm confused. I think so, right? I should have had Pursuance Myrrh. Was that right? I think that was right. I think I did it good. Yeah, can we just take all of the clashes off of Ryoshi right now? Please and thank you. Okay. And then... I mean, it's kind of impossible to avoid that. Yeah, he's got Deep Wound. We're good. Nice. He's just knocking him into the other guy. Thank you, bro. Are we done? I think so. Oh? Huh? What? Oh no. Oh no. Don't give me a phase 2.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고.
Refrain from any deviations from the plan. Has my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times? See? Fascia has begun to pulsate. I haven't seen fascia tremble like this in so long. I haven't seen fascia tremble like so in a long while. Why don't you give her some time to chat?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은
This plan involves no outward expression of such selfish desires. The plan that involves only the observation of the warming, reddening flesh, while our own heart beats slow. That plan isn't to Fascia's liking. Her tendons have tightened. Yet, we must learn to remain tranquil before these common beats, if we are to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters. I've always been so curious of the Maestro's child, forever lost. Why not let us at least prepare a maquette? It has become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned. With that, the man who stood in her way leaped toward the pulsating great sword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike. This may be our stroke of fortune. It seems that in the chaos, our presence slipped their minds. Ah! The golden bow! Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensation urged forth, and saw Ryoshu standing there. Sorry. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare,
was the veiled figure who had been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then, she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights. Dante, have you found the golden bow? We must... No. We were too late. I felt a dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden bows that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. That was kind of nuts. Ah, okay, that is the end. I'm really, really, really liking this Canto so far. I don't know. They have put so much into this. This does not, you know, like the other Cantos felt like they were like they took a bit to get into their element. This was sick. Like from the start, it just like threw itself into it. I'd really like to know. Like I don't know if anybody else has played so far, or if you have any thoughts, but I think this is sick. I've really, really liked this. Like, that was actually insane. The fights were cool as well. Like, there's like 4 fights of mannequins, but whatever. Like, there is a lot to like so far, and obviously the return of Ezra and Moses was like, that's really cool. I say return. They were in Canto 7. No, I think that was really cool. I'm really happy with that. I'm so looking forward to next week. That was so good. I've really enjoyed this so far. I agree. I agree. This has been my favorite opening to a Canto, I think. Like I think genuinely this has been my favorite opening to a Canto. Immediately engaging. I'm quite fond of this. I've been liking this, and I like the reveals about Ryoshu. I like the characters that they've chosen to sort of lead the conversations as well. I think that's been cool as well. One of the stronger openings to a Canto, I do like how we get to see a lot of previous characters too. I agree! It's really nice seeing Hohenheim. Like a character who was once in an intervallo becoming like a main, like a front and center character is really, really cool. I'm really liking that. I think it's really nice to see that dynamic between people again. It's really cool. My favorite thing, and it's why I've said, my favorite thing about Canto 8 to this day is basically the fact that sorry, I'm a little bit out of it, so I can't pronounce words. But Jichin, fight difficulty felt pretty nice. Yeah, I would agree. I had issues with the earlier parts. Where was it? The first fight against Lucio, it took me a couple of tries, and I reworked my team a bit. But aside that, I think this was a neat fight. I think it's just, I had a pretty strong team, so it was probably easier for that. Easier for me than it could have been. But no, I really liked it. I think the fights were cool. A lot of cinematics. Like before the Canto even begins properly, we saw Virgilius fighting, V-name, the thumb nurse father. We saw that. Like, I thought that was sick. That's really cool. Like, really cool. No, I thought there was like a lot to like about this. Like, I thought there was a ton. Like, this was so cool. I'm really happy with that. What's the excavation unlocked? Oh, really? It is all of them. Wow. Okay. I wonder how that works. Ebony Queen was an actually interesting fight. Yeah, I think it was the one that was changed most meaningfully. Like, the others felt like, in a sense, it could have been like, they were, in a sense, it felt like they could have been like, yeah, Yeah, I agree. They felt like puzzles. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, they were reworked. Yeah, it was the one that was most reworked to actually change the formula of the fight, because it felt like you had to actually approach Ebony's stem without Ebony Queen without just diving the head. My first time, like when I fought it for the first time, that's what I did. I dived the head and immediately got like slimed for it. So that was not ideal. I do appreciate that. I think it was the one, definitely the one I noticed the most. I don't really know what the difference was with Fey Lantern. That felt the same. Like, it felt like they visually updated the fight and they had like new effects on screen. But I don't really know what changed about it in gameplay. Not that I remember. It still feels kind of the same. But Ebony Queen was really cool. I like that. No, I'm a big fan of this Canto so far. A lot of interesting characters coming in as well. Like, yeah, like again, characters from an Intervallo becoming main. Has that ever happened? Like, Faye was largely the same but had more AoE. Yeah, that seems about accurate. Yeah. See, Miracle in District 20, they never really came back. I mean, yeah, she's Yield My Flesh. Look, I'm bad at names. I'm not even gonna try. Yield My Flesh. She came back. Time Killing didn't have any return characters. Murder on the Warp Express didn't, unless you count Sancho, which if you do, I will invite hell upon you. So yeah, it's nice to actually see characters that originated from an Intervallo become like mainstay characters. I think really like LCB Checkup is really cool. Like it built up on a lot of things. I was a big fan of that. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, that fight against Lucio was kind of cool. Like I don't mind them like immediately throwing it. I don't know if that was the one that other people found easiest. I think early on, I don't know if people are still here, but somebody said that they used sinking against it, and that made it kind of easy. But at least with the team comp, I ran kind of a bad team for a bit. I was trying to avoid using Donnie because I don't like bringing people into their other what do you call it? I don't like bringing seasonal highlights into the other seasons. I haven't even done reflection really, huh? But yeah, I don't think I've got a ton more to add, but I'm really, really glad that everybody who came here was here. It means a lot to me. And hopefully, I will be streaming the next part next week when it comes out, and maybe something in between then. But yeah, I very much appreciate everybody for being here, and I hope you enjoyed having me as your entertainer for a little bit. I am what we in the business call what was the term? It's like a clown. That's it. Yeah, I'm your clown. I've been your clown for the past 6 hours actually. So I hope that was good. Yeah, really enjoying it. And to all of those who are, what's the term? To all of those celebrating or who have not already passed it, I wish you a happy new year and best of luck to you all. But yeah, thank you all very much for coming. I am AJT. There are my socials in the, hold on, let me take a walk. There are all my socials. If you want to follow me, if I post anything, then it's all there for you. And a big thank you to everybody, and also a thank you to Ursine Insurance for making my awesome model. I love it. I really like it. So thank you all. Yeah, not got much more to say. So bye-bye for now. And I wish you all the best. Bye-bye.
담배 하나만 줄 수 있나?